8 years ago, a mighty force warped time and space, leading to an invasion by creatures from another realm, who slaughtered humanity at will. The human toll was heavy, with a sharp decline in population. Survivors dubbed this apocalypse as the magic tide. The change in the magnetic field brought about a profession system that empowered humans. Humans could awaken random initial talents and choose different professions within the system. Upon choosing, humans would possess the skills of that profession, which could be brought back to the real world. And the awakened talent determined the fate of the professional. From then on, the wise humans embarked on a new mode of life and combat, with society focusing on nurturing and strengthening professionals. Jang City's first professional academy. Establishing the professional academy, taking the once real events as a blueprint, relying on the system, integrating into the game, creating various strategy copies of different difficulties and ranks, to level up, and train the next generation. Students, you have completed all the theoretical studies at Jang City's first professional academy. Today marks the significant day of awakening your talents, as well as your first step into the copies. Come forth. I believe after years of study, you are prepared to become a professional, to protect humanity, even if it means sacrificing your own life. Next, students called by their number will undergo talent awakening. After so many years in this world, the long-awaited day of talent awakening has finally arrived. Lin Ye, student at Jang City's first professional academy. Awakening one's talent is crucial for a professional. The quality of talents is divided into common rank, rare rank, legendary rank, subdivine rank, mythical rank. The mythical rank talent, unseen since humanity's awakening. Swordsmen and mages are the most coveted professions. Assassins, summoners, and warriors follow closely behind. But priests, due to low healing profits, poor mobility, and almost no attack capability, are unable to alter the course of battle, thus sitting at the very bottom of the professional disdain chain. With powerful equipment and high-quality talents, other professions can solo speedrun through ordinary copies, but priests alone cannot. In extremely difficult copies, as long as there is a skilled player, mages and summoners can also replace the priest's role. Forced to hide behind the team, merely gaining experience and healing, the priest profession has become a complete joke. Hey, Lin Ye. Have you decided which profession you'll choose? I've said it before, there's no use thinking about it now. Only after awakening my talent will I know which profession suits me. I was just asking. Sumumu, student at Jang City's first professional academy. Sumumu, student at Jang City's first professional academy. Goddess Mumu is as beautiful as ever today. Lin Ye, let go. This Lin Ye, isn't he just a freeloader, a good-for-nothing? Always acting so high and mighty, I really want to see what kind of talent he awakens. Hey, don't go too far. 1001 Wang Shui, awakened a rare rank talent, powerful. Powerful, a rare rank talent, with a 50% amplification of strength-based skills. A rare rank talent, a perfect match for the strength profession of a warrior. Handsome is sure to be the standout in this test. I want to see what makes him so favored by the gods. Mumu, don't mind them. Why do you always disregard others' opinions? Because I will become the strongest. Only in this way. There's an open shelter ahead, let's go there. Don't be scared, sweetheart. We're almost there. Dad. Get inside quickly. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Sweetheart, you must survive. Shelter number 76. There are still survivors. Bring them in quickly. Dad. Mom. Lin Ye, from now on, we are your family, come home with. Only in this way can I protect. 1128 Lin Ye. Just wait, I'm leaving. Lin Ye. Is this the place of talent awakening? Mythical rank. Acquired mythical rank talent reversal of heaven and earth. Would you like to choose to hide it? A mythical rank talent has never appeared before. Hide. Reversal of heaven and earth, level 1, reverses and enhances all skills on oneself, with the option to freely activate or deactivate. If upgraded to a higher level, it can change the nature of skills. Current enhancement effect. Mana consumption reduced by 10%. Current conversion effect. Buffs become debuffs, debuffs become buffs. Upgrade requirement personal level reaches 10. To reverse all effects on oneself and to freely toggle this mythical rank talent. Does this not mean that enemies can never defeat me? But if they use non-skill attacks like basic strikes, or if a priest heals me, it could break the invincibility, harming me directly. So this is why talents can be hidden. 1128 Lin Ye, talent awakened. How's it going, Lin Ye? Your talent. It's a secret. I knew he could only awaken a talent so shameful he'd want to hide it. Trash deserves trash talent. The goddess really misjudged, liking such a loser. 1128, student Lin Ye, please hurry up with your profession selection. 1233, student Sumumu, proceed with your talent awakening. Go on. Idiot. Push more gently. Students who have completed their talent awakening will choose their profession through the statue of the goddess. Please select the profession you wish to pursue. If we consider the logic of being invincible to a certain extent, reversal of heaven and earth is definitely a divine skill. The strength of my talent, I must compensate for my weaknesses. I choose this one. Please confirm your profession again. Are you choosing to be a priest? Currently, you are the first student of this session to choose to become a priest. Yes, priest. Profession change confirmed. Profession change complete. Name Lin Ye. Profession priest. Health points 100. Below 80, enter injured state, all attributes slightly decrease below 30. Enter the critically injured state, all attributes moderately decrease below 5, enter dying state, all attributes significantly decrease, at 0, death occurs. Skills. Healing art. Target a single unit. Effect summons life energy to restore 50 health points to the target. Let's try this. Activate, reversal of heaven and earth. Healing art reversed. Target a single unit. Effect deprives the target of life energy, reducing their health by 50 points. Just as I thought, the skill is interpreted as reducing health, not dealing damage. It won't be resisted by defensive armor, equivalent to true damage. It's a bit less than a mage's initial skill damage, but if the enemy has magic resistance, the advantage is still mine. Clarity art reversed. Target a single unit. Effect summons corrupted spirit elements, reducing the target's mana by 30 points. As for this clarity art, the seemingly inconspicuous mana drain can prevent mages from casting their ultimate spells at critical moments, exposing their weaknesses. With this strategy, the approach to combat is quite clear. I also need to be cautious of allies' healing or buff skills. Under the state of reversal of heaven and earth, allies' buff skills could cause harm instead of helping. Can you believe someone actually chose the priest, a bottom-of-the-barrel profession? Ha ha. Must be a coward who wants to hide behind the team and play support. 1233 Sumumu, awakened a legendary rank talent, Bionic Tears. Bionic Tears summons spirits from another realm to fight for her. My goodness, did I hear that right? A legendary rank talent? Worthy of Goddess Mumu, the only one with a legendary rank talent so far. I wonder what profession she will choose. Goddess Mumu has also been consistently top of the theory classes, a true genius. How can a lowly priest match up with the pride of the heavens? He must be aiming to be the goddess's lapdog. I'm really curious, what kind of talent is Bionic Tears? Why don't you try it? Ask the goddess for a leg up. Please select the profession you wish to pursue. The profession I choose is mage. A mage with a legendary rank talent, very good, has the potential to become a member of the professional alliance. However, I'm more interested in that one. It's been a long time since a student actively chose the priest profession. But this young man, he doesn't seem to have chosen reluctantly at all. Quite interesting. Lin Ye. I've chosen mage, shall we enter the instance together? No thanks, Mumu, I have my own plans. What do you mean? Are you planning to? System message: the beginner instance Forest of Wolves is now open. Students who have completed their talent awakening and profession change, please form teams to enter the instance. Hey, Lin Ye. Could you talk to Mumu for me? I want to invite her to join my team. As a reward, I can take you along for the rewards, as long as you follow my commands. Shout out, if it weren't for Goddess Sue, we wouldn't bother with a useless priest. I refuse. Lin Ye. Don't be ungrateful. Instances require teamwork. Even with enough talent, it's hard to resist the hordes of demons. Hello, Principal. Young man, in the face of demons, any rifts can be set aside. Principal, I have no rifts with them. I just think soloing instances gives higher experience and more rewards. Soloing as a priest? How is that even possible? At the very least, you could switch to another team. Don't joke about your life safety. After all, everything in the instance affects reality. If you encounter danger, you could really die. Thank you, Principal, but I can complete the solo run. To level up quickly, I must choose to solo. Moreover, before my strength is sufficiently powerful, I cannot reveal my divine talent to others. Why does Lin Ye have such strong confidence? The beginner's trial instance is dangerous. It is recommended to complete it in a team. Do you choose to enter alone? Yes. Entering the novice instance, Wolf Forest. Wolf Forest. Level 1-3. Difficulty beginner hard. Recommended for beginners to team up and cooperate to pass. Introduction: in this forest lives a group of bloodthirsty wolves, possessing sharp teeth and claws. Wolf Forest is challenging for students entering the instance for the first time. But as long as cooperation is good, casualties can be avoided. Achieving a B-grade rating is already the best result. There's a healing spring halfway through the instance for professionals to recover their health. While ensuring the safety of novice trials, it also further lowers the status of priests. However, if someone loves taking risks, doesn't clear the wild wolves along the way, but instead leads them together, or ventures deeper into the forest, stepping into forbidden areas, they will truly die in the instance. But since possessing a god-level talent, how can one be satisfied with an ordinary rating? The legendary Forbidden Land. I must step into it. Deep within the wolf forest. Name: Wild Wolf. Strength 3. Constitution 3. Intelligence 1. Bite: use sharp teeth to bite the opponent, triggering the bleeding skill upon hitting, with a 10-second cooldown. Bleeding passive skill, which can continuously cause damage to the enemy every second after being triggered. It lasts for 3 seconds in total and has no cooldown. Healing reversal plundering technique. Dealing 50 points of reversal damage to the wild wolf. Killing the wild wolf without harm, gaining 10 experience points. Bite attack reversal, own health plus 20. Bleeding, effect reversal, own health plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Reversing the situation. Reversing clarity technique confinement technique. Mana 30. Clear the enemy's mana, causing a single unit to be unable to move. As expected, the confinement technique is remarkably effective against these low-level mobs with weak mana bars. Healing technique. Dealing 50 points of reversal damage to the wild wolf. Killing the wild wolf without harm, gaining 10 experience points. One mob gives 10 experience points. In this case, if I wipe out all the mobs in the instance, I can at least level up to 4. My target is the final hidden boss. Even with a 1-level difference, it's not an issue. Healing technique. Cooldown complete. Dealing 50 points of reversal damage to the wild wolf. Killing the wild wolf, gaining 10 experience points. I've prepared thoroughly for this day to come. After all, the enemy doesn't care about your level when they're about to kill you. You have exited combat mode. Disabling the reversal situation. Clarity technique. Stats have been restored. Name Lin Ye. Class Priest. Strength 5. Constitution 5. Intelligence 6. Received 2 free attribute points. Would you like to add them? Yo. Yes, add all the points to intelligence. Intelligence increased. My ability is to heal without harm and continuously restore mana. So, I want to allocate all points to intelligence. This way, after reversing the situation, I can maximize my magical damage insta-kill. This direction is forbidden for exploration during school teaching. He wants to challenge the hidden boss, the level 5 Dark Descendant Wolf King? Impossible. If this kid isn't deliberately seeking death, then his hidden talent is at legendary level? Or even above legendary? Unfortunately, since he opts not to reveal his talent publicly, I'll have to look at other promising candidates first. I hope Lin can come back alive. Ha, old man, why worry so much when we can make a bet? I bet he can break the record. But you said this girl is a promising candidate? I feel like she's lacking a bit of fire. Ambitious thoughts, but practical application is somewhat. Frost Nova. Ah, the goddess is so powerful. Not good. More mobs are coming. Run. Oh no, my goddess image is ruined in an instant. You guys stand behind me first. Bionic Tears. Frost Nova. Okay, it's safe now. How was it? I said it was okay, right? One can't go far relying solely on talent without combat awareness. Level increased to 3. Allocate points. Very good, this speed is just as I expected. Killing the remaining mobs will get me to level 4. It's right here. Name Dark Descendant Wolf King. Level 5. Strength 10. Introduction. The Dark Descendant Wolf King, ruler of the wolf forest, is ferocious in nature. Upon seeing any creature, it relentlessly hunts them down. The wolves throughout the entire forest are its subordinates, obediently following its orders and tearing any enemies to shrios. As the hidden boss of this instance, Wolf King is referred to as taboo in textbooks. Countless gifted youths have suffered severe injuries or even disability while attempting to challenge it. Future heroes have been ruthlessly bitten to death by it. Since then, the Academy has listed this as Forbidden Land. These wild wolves seem to always surround the Wolf King. But in reality, like normal animals, they occasionally leave to find a convenient place. And they may not necessarily return to their lair immediately after solving their needs. Instead, they might take a stroll around the area. The frequency of these guys leaving is not low, providing opportunities to defeat them one by one. Dealing 50 points of reversal damage to the wild wolf. Killing the wild wolf, gaining 10 experience points. Troublesome mobs are actually the best blood bags for me. Once my experience is raised, I'll solo the Dark Descendant Wolf King. This way, with fewer and fewer underlings alive for the Wolf King, my level keeps getting higher. Level increased to 4. Finally noticed something wrong? Then let's start the final game, Wolf King. This terrifying amount of health and attack attributes exceeds that of ordinary wild wolves by 50 times. If a new challenger encounters it, they'll either be smashed to death with one blow or toyed to death. However, thank you, my muscles and bones feel much better now. Truly a god-level talent, your attacks are replenishing my resources. Keep attacking me like this, and I'll deal with you just by standing and outputting damage. Healing technique, cooldown complete. Is it over? Wolf King launches a basic attack claw strike. Found out? Too bad, it's too late. Dark Descendant Wolf King uses Rampage. If you were surrounded by a pack of wolves, I might have to put in some effort. What a shame, you're all alone now. Healing, cooldown is complete. Killing the Dark Wolf King, gaining 1000 experience points, leveling up to level 5. Completing the Instance Wolf Forest, beginning reward settlement. Obtained a bronze chest, lower tier. Completed all hidden elements and defeated no damage. Skills were used throughout. Defeated 30 wild wolves, upgrading the rating to level 555. Additionally, received a silver treasure chest, advanced tier, X1. Oh. If it weren't for the fact that reverse healing is not considered a damage skill, I might not have been able to achieve an SSS rating. A student has completed the Instance Wolf Forest, completed all hidden achievements, and achieved a rating of level 555. What? Who is it, and what kind of talent has emerged in our class? Oh my god, are we witnessing history? Please take a photo. Unprecedented and unique. Achieving an SSS rating in this instance and completing all hidden achievements. In my impression, only Lin Ye has dared to venture into that forbidden land. How is that possible? One of the criteria for achieving an SSS level rating is clearing the level without taking any damage. What is the concept of soloing without taking any damage? Was able to achieve the SSS level? I have never heard of a seated player with such strength in this class. Maybe he is a transfer student. I heard. I've only just reached the A-level completion and yet I'm already in danger. I wonder where this great master in our class came from. I wonder how Lin Ye is doing now. Okay, pretty lucky. In that case, open the treasure chest. Silver chest, upper tier, opened, obtaining the silver level skill book Divine Healing, obtaining 5 free attribute points, obtaining the silver level equipment Shadow Dagger. Shadow Dagger increases the wearer's attack power by 50 points, increases the wearer's hit rate by 10 points. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to inflict the enemy with a bleeding. Divine Healing, LVI, active skill. Blesses all allies within 10 meters with sacred energy, restoring 100 horsepower and granting a 10-second slow healing effect of 20 horsepower per second. Costs 50 mana points and has a cooldown of 20 seconds. Learn. Reversal Divine Healing Catastrophe descends. LVI, active skill. Curses all enemies within a 10-meter radius with evil energy, deducting 100 horsepower and causing them to lose 20 horsepower per second. Adu's a 10-second blood loss effect. Costs 45 mana points and has a cooldown of 20 seconds. Although the cooldown time is a bit long and it also consumes a lot of mana. But this is only a small problem in the early stages. A burst of AoE with such a high amount of damage is already the strongest group attack ultimate move in the early stage. Coupled with clarity, it compensates for the shortcomings, with unlimited cooldowns. Has surpassed the strongest class, Mage. As for the daggers, they are sold directly to the rich second generation for future expenses. I can't rely on my uncles and aunts' money anymore. They have already done enough for me. Free attribute points 5. 5 free attribute points, this is the real profit. The source of free attribute points are very rare. Apart from the 2 points naturally generated after leveling up, specific tasks in Challenge Secret Realm instances or unlocking hidden chests are the only ways to obtain them. If the first dungeon clearance evaluation fails to reach S level or above, attribute rewards cannot be distributed, while achieving SSS level completion will reward an additional 5 attribute points. The extra attribute points I receive will all be allocated to my intelligence. Starting from today, I, Lin Ye, will be the most extreme magic output and the most violent disaster priest. They're coming out. It should be the SSS tier pro team. Ha! Wait, how come only Lin Ye came out? Maybe they're still settling things. I really want to see how rich the hidden rewards are. Lin Ye. Spill it. Was it you? Just based on this loser? Mumu, you're really overestimating him. If I remember correctly, he went in alone, right? He couldn't have come out with nothing. Ha ha. Do we have any friends who have switched to the assassin class? I'm offering a weapon, good quality, anyone interested? What? You got this? It's a silver tier equipment. Come on. Should I? I want it, let me see. I'll contact my dad for the money now. I'll pay 10,000. Hey, trying to pick up premium equipment for 20,000. I'll pay 50,000. 50,000? This price is indeed worthy of this premium weapon. 50,000 once. 50,000 twice. Alliance coins. The total income of an average family in a year is 10,000 alliance coins. Accumulating 100,000 would require a family to abstain from eating and drinking for a whole 10 years. This is simply a sky-high price. 100,000 is indeed a high price, but it's not too much for buying this premium dagger. Lin Ye, can I ask, what level are you now? Level 5. Lin Ye, who did you team up with, after all? Could it be? You really soloed your way to level 5 in the dungeon? Did you really achieve the SSS rating? Quick, teach us, how did you do it? This student doesn't seem to have teamed up. That means it's impossible, no one can achieve that. He must have found a team after entering the dungeon. Is it possible for a student to achieve an SSS rating solo in a newbie dungeon? Its requirement is to solo and without taking any damage. Currently, all top-tier professionals, in the newbie stage, cannot achieve such a feat. Dude, do we still need to trouble him? I think it's just luck, maybe he cheated somehow. A low-level priest, how far could he go? Exactly, look at him, the look of someone who's gotten lucky. Dude, let's teach him a lesson properly when we get the chance next time. Alright, students, all tests have concluded. From today on, you are no longer ordinary students, but trainee professionals with extraordinary abilities. In 30 days from now, as you all know, you will experience the most important event in your life, the professional test. In the future, whether you return to being ordinary people or become heroes of humanity fighting against the tide of demons depends entirely on your performance in the assessment 30 days from now. During this month, make good use of the low-level instances assigned by the school and strive to level up to at least level 10. The professional test must be completed as a team. One of the important criteria for scoring is the team's coordination. However, my cooperation partner has already been decided. Don't be fooled by her aloof appearance every day, she's actually the one who needs the most care. Clumsy and simple-minded, but extremely loyal and easily deceived, always unable to hide her true nature. Even if she awakens powerful talents, I must protect her from harm. After all, that's the agreement between me and my uncle and aunt. I won't let the tragedy of that time happen again. Skipping dinner at home tonight, heading to the wilderness instance? Dungeon Stone Cave. Level 3 to 6. Difficulty selection available. Please do your best to kill the Poison Scorpion King. Please do your best to eliminate the Poison Scorpion King and pay attention. Avoid getting poisoned. Note if the Scorpion King isn't defeated within a certain time frame, it will enter a berserk state. Challenge instances can be selected based on difficulty, with difficulty gradually increasing as the instance level rises. The higher the difficulty, the harder the monster's attributes, various requirements for clearance, and the need for more participants, leading to richer rewards. And newbie instances generally only have 3 levels of difficulty: normal, hard, and nightmare. The Stone Cave instance, a newbie dungeon, only has normal and hard difficulty levels. Although it's a newbie dungeon, challenging the hard difficulty level rate and aiming for an SSS rating? Trust me. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I feel no damage is a bit difficult for me, it might hold you back. There's a skip class method in this dungeon. Skip class? You mean avoiding monster clearance? The monsters and terrain in these dungeons are fixed. I found some data left by seniors, integrated it, and reconstructed the layout. According to estimates, skipping class is feasible. That's impressive. It's like recreating the scene purely through deduction. Actually, I've always known that Lin Ye was hiding his true strength. He started researching various instances and monsters very early on, calculating various data. Every theoretical exam, however, he just barely passed. Everyone thought he was an easy-to-bully fool. Why are you still daydreaming? Let's go. Coming. But I believe he will definitely become the hero who saves the world. Inside the Stone Cave dungeon. Wow, it's beautiful. Mumu, this is a wilderness dungeon, more dangerous than the previous dungeons. Due to insufficient members in the instance team, it will forcibly match with other teams. This instance can actually forcibly match with other instance teams. So, we not only have to face monsters, but also competition. Be cautious. I didn't expect that just small mobs would wipe us out. The danger level of wilderness instances at hardest difficulty far exceeds our imagination. Name: Poison Scorpion. Strength 5. Constitution 4. Skills: Poison Sting, Bite, Hardening. Introduction: Scorpions with poisonous tails, hitting them will leave the victim paralyzed. If poisoned repeatedly, it may even paralyze the heart. Hey! Lin Ye, come help us fight. Did you forget about the Academy's mutual aid treaty? Fend for yourself. You despicable priest. Let's go this way. Remember, these scorpions are extremely afraid of water, and they're all melee fighters with no long-range attack methods whatsoever. Then follow behind me and listen to my commands. I guarantee you won't get poisoned by the scorpions. Got it. Oh, right, one more thing. They're very sensitive to sound. Technique. Is this your ta-ent? So is that SSS Vel rating? The basic requirement for skipping class is to pass through a unique route and avoid the monster's attention. Find the bug in this dungeon, and then the map where the water-fearing creatures gather has a water hole. These springs pose no harm to humans and can be used as drinking water. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Com G. Hey, what's going on? Name Poisonous Scorpion King. Level 6. Strength 10, Constitution 9. Intelligence 5. Hey, come and get me. Hiss. Hiss. If you won't come up, then it's all our turn next. Kill Poisonous Scorpions X5. Kill Poisonous Scorpions X50. Kill Poisonous Scorpions X100. Gain 2000 experience points. A priest. Having such powerful spell damage. We barely managed to defeat one scorpion with the combined effort of our entire team, but in his hands, it's like a lamb to the slaughter. What kind of monster did we provoke? No, it can't be. The one who broke the record, is it really him? I'll handle the rest. Tear of biomimicry. Ice spell. Kill Poisonous Scorpions X50. Gain 500 experience points. All poisonous scorpions have been killed. Student Sumumu. I leveled up so quickly. Name Sumumu. Class Mage. Strength 4. Awaken Talent Tear of Biomimicry. Attack Skill Ice Spell. Next up, we'll be facing the Poisonous Scorpion King. True to its name, the Poisonous Scorpion King can resist its innate fear of water. Ice Spell inflicts 10 damage on the Poisonous Scorpion King. Ice Spell inflicts 10 damage on the Poisonous Scorpion King. Only 10 points. Is the Poisonous Scorpion King's defense really that terrifying? What should we do? If we make one mistake, we might just. Don't worry, its weak point is in the life core of the second segment of its abdomen. We can. Mumu, keep creating footholds. Got it. Raid technique inflicts 150 damage on the Poisonous Scorpion King. So tough. Now's the time, Mumu. Ice spell. The Poisonous Scorpion King only raises its body when using this move, revealing its weak spot on its abdomen. Weak point critical hit. Inflicts 1000 damage on the Poisonous Scorpion King. Poisonous Scorpion King. Gain 3000 experience points. Completing the Dungeon Grotto Cave, begin reward settlement. Completing all hidden elements, killing the dungeon boss, Poisonous Scorpion King, killing all poisonous scorpions, no poison inflicted throughout the entire journey. Name Lin Ye. Class Priest. Level 6. Lin Ye, the boss. Begging to be taken under the Night God's wing, I'm willing to be your lackey. Your lord doesn't hold grudges. With fewer people, I'm the Night God's dog. Everything from today, keep it to yourselves. Don't speak out. Otherwise, face the consequences. ETs open it here so that no one else can see. Teleportation space. Treasure chest, open. You have obtained the growth type skill Poison Bubble. Recommended for the mage class. You have obtained the divine rank equipment, Wind Boots. 5 free stat points. No wonder your power is so high. Equipment name Hunting Sword. Refined level 1. Rank Silver. Equipment name Wind Boots. Type Footwear. Refined level 1. Skill book Poison Bubble. Equipment name Emerald Ring. Type Jewelry. Refined level 1, limited. Rank Silver. Heavens, the loot of a gold-ranked treasure chest is really a lot. The 2 pieces of gold-rank equipments can be considered the best beginner stage equipments, but the biggest treasure among these is that silver-ranked ring. Even though the emerald ring is silver ranked, it can reduce cooldown time. It's even comparable to free stat points. If this was put on auction, it'd be sold for millions of alliance coins. This skill book is for mages, so take it. A gold-ranked poison skill, but I've been using ice already. After selecting my skill stats, I can only learn ice attribute skills as a mage. I'm not compatible with other skills. How? Hidden talent 5 elements master has been activated. Talent progress, 2 out of 5. 5 elements master talent? What does this mean? I've never heard of someone activating a hidden talent after acquiring new skills. Interesting. It seems like you'll need more skill books. If you collect those with different elements as soon as possible, you should be able to achieve unexpected gains. I think this could be your advantage over other mages, your trump card. My trump card. Let's go, it's time to leave. By the way, how do you decide on your 5 free stat points? What about some guidance? My way is my own, it doesn't fit you. Ah, okay then. Spare me. Am I, a newbie, really capable of this wild dungeon? It's too scary, I'm terrified of that scorpion. Nonsense, that's a wild dungeon. Ah, isn't that goddess Mumu? Gods, so cute. Do you know the one next to her? He's Lin Ye, a pretty unremarkable guy. But I heard that the only SSS grade rating was achieved by him recently. Is that true? Impossible. How is it impossible? Don't you know that he sold the Shadow Dagger for 100,000 alliance coins? Lao Zhao, I see that the girl you mentioned from here is indeed the best. Much more attractive than the wild dungeon. Much more attractive than the wild dungeon. Why would I lie to you? Lin Ye, let's leave quickly. What's wrong? I hate this type of person. He's someone who relies on his wealthy family to plunder and dominate everything, hire geniuses to take various dungeons. And his daily hobby is to play around with girls from poor families, disgusting. This friend, please wait. Dear beauty, nice to meet you. My name is Huang Xiaopang. Huang Xiaopang, sole heir to the Huang group. Isn't this Mr. Huang? I heard he hasn't gone to school for a whole semester? You're so stupid, he simply registered for the test. He already gets customized top-quality silver-ranked equipment before his awakening. With enough talent, he might become the number 1. Stop spreading rumors, it's all deliberate slander. There's no proof at all. I heard that he has a very bad personality, and has ruined many girls. Indeed, no matter where I go, I'm the center of attention. No, I have a boyfriend. Ha? What? Dressed in such low-quality clothes, that's like a flower stuck in cow dung. Ah. Miss, you're using me as your shield agent? I thought you knew him. Move aside. This loser dares to hit me? You're not even worth that much. Warrior skill charge. Reversal plunder. Ah. That hurts so much. You. What dirty trick did you use? Ha? I didn't do anything, everyone saw it. Moreover, my classes. What? Happened just now? Why did Mr. Huang suddenly fall like that? I have no clue. But Lin Ye is indeed a priest, he has no damage skills. Is this Lin Ye's talent? Damn you. You're playing dirty. It's just a small experiment on the effect of the healing reversal. It looks like, in addition to causing damage to the target, the plunder skill can also produce negative effects. He's a little weak, I didn't even use half of my strength. If you have the guts, release me. You dare to use your skills to fight with me? You must regret it now, you can still kneel in front of my dad and apologize. Wait. Fighting with skills is forbidden among the awakened. A priest that instantly defeated the thick-skinned and well-equipped Mr. Huang. There's a heated discussion in the school forum. Looking at the things Lin Ye auctioned, he must have solo cleared the dungeon and gotten 5 levels already. Damn, there's no way. No way, today's the first day of awakening. How can he reach level 5 from just a newbie secret realm in a wild dungeon? Who on earth is this guy? Excuse me. My friend acted impulsively. I apologize to you too on his behalf. Lin Ye? I've never heard of him. But since there's such a rumor, it must not be completely false. He's awakened a very strong talent and a hidden one at that. I also don't wish to ruin the harmony between us unless necessary. It's just that this guy doesn't seem convinced. Damn you. Zhao Qihan, why are you apologizing? Why don't you teach him a lesson for me? Ah. What are you doing? He's Huang Xiaopang, the young master of the Huang group. After today's events, I'm afraid he won't let this go and will send people to cause you trouble. You shouldn't go to school this month. There's 50,000 yuan in this card. Treat it as an apology. If you need help with leveling up, you can contact me. I'll make sure that you don't fall behind before the test. But I hope you can give me some face and avoid him for a while. I can't guarantee you that. This guy is a nit interesting. He's not trying to protect him for his flaws, and he's not adding more salt to the injury. He's even offering me aid. If I'm not offended, I won't offend either. In fact, I'd like to see how many people he can send to trouble me. Just in time to test the true combat strength of my catastrophe skill. Hunting sword. A silver rank weapon, message privately for a fixed price. Stone Cave SSS grade clearance strategy. Damn! An emerald ring with a 10% cooldown reduction? That's insane, it'll kill the seals. Is the emerald ring for sale? I'd even sell my house to get it. Lin Ye, can this strategy really sell for a high price on the professional forum? Trust me, no one can refuse extra free attribute points. The terrain of the stone cave is extremely tricky, and the SSS grade conditions even limit team cooperation. It's simply impossible. Well, I'm a bit curious about whether it's real or fake. Should I buy one to see? Hey! Then you spend the money. After all, there are free attribute points. Look, someone has already bought it. 3 minutes later. It's actually possible. I achieved an SSS grade? Cleared. SSS grade. My experiment was successful. Big Boss is awesome. Although it took over 2 minutes, it was my first try, and I could have been faster if I had watched the time. Is this real? That fast must be a coordinated fake review, right? How much did you get paid? I'm convinced. Such a simple strategy and yet no one discovered it. The Big Boss is the first to research this. He pioneer of skipping classes. Normally, the stone cave's terrain is too tricky, and the conditions are bizarre. Who would want to chew on this tough bone? SSS grade. The way to skip classes is actually this simple? Find this poster. By any means necessary. Who exactly is he? I want to worship him as my master. You guys come and look at this post. If you follow this top master, you'll get free attribute points. It's terrifying. Another 100 people placed orders? Directly earned 500,000. Interesting. Have you found any information on this person? Not yet. They used hacking methods to hide their information before posting this message. But we can tell that the IP is roughly located at Jang City's professional academy. I heard some interesting things happened at the academy this year? Right, there's a big brother who's very interested in your greatsword. He's eager to place an order. The greatsword is being sold that quickly? 80,000, fixed price, no bargaining. That cheap? Big Boss, I'll buy it. Can we trade now? If possible, I'll come to you now. Meet at the school dungeon entrance. I'll be there in 3 minutes. Big boss, wait for me. Lin Ye, you've made it big. Including the greatsword, you've already made almost 300,000. It's alright, it's all within my expectations. Because the price is reasonable and the content is valuable, some people are actively promoting it for me. However, we still need to clear more dungeons. Silver rank graduation weapons are indeed the best equipment in the early stage, but they will eventually need to be replaced. Even with top tier equipment, without combat awareness, you're just fodder in the trials. Lin Ye, the time before the test is so precious, and you've always wanted to become stronger. But why are you spend time compiling strategies and working hard to make money? Because this money is to protect the people I cherish. After all, they've been protecting me all these. In my previous life, I had no parents and never experienced the warmth of family. You've been playing for 18 hours. Coming to this world was actually my fortune. Because I gained parents who loved and protected me with their lives. But 10 years ago, after the magic tide ended, disgusting relatives treated me like a hotpa, wishing I had died in the magic tide just like my parents. That way, they could better divide the inheritance my parents left behind among themselves. None of you wanted to take on this mess, so I reluctantly took it over. No objections to me getting 90% of my sister's inheritance, right? Look at him glaring at you, this ungrateful little brat. No one would know if you dumped him in an orphanage. Just enough to not starve or be beaten to death. Keep him like a dog. I think you all just want a bigger share of the pie. That's not very kind of you. I've put in the effort for the bribes, you're being too greedy. Back then, trying to fight them was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. To avoid being exploited and abused, I ran away. My plan at the time was to get enough to eat and survive, only then could I make those people pay. But at that time, my uncle and aunt stepped forward, took me back home, and treated me as their own. They slowly let me lower my guard. And later, they helped me take back my parents' inheritance without coveting a penny, taking care of me wholeheartedly. Those so-called relatives were also brought to court and received the punishment they deserved. Hurry up! I heard someone selling equipment at a low price on the playground. Wait for me. Without them, I couldn't have continued my studies, let alone live a normal life like now. Who knows how much more I would have suffered. So, to put it simply, making money is to repay them. Becoming stronger is also to use my strength to protect these 3 most important people to me, not to repeat the past mistakes. Hello. Excuse me, are you the big boss selling the hunting sword? Bai Ji. Student at Jang City's first professional academy. My name is Bai Ji. Are you the student in person? Muscle man bro? I don't accept proxy transactions here. Wah! It's really me. Sorry, my phone actually ran out of battery just now. Big boss. It's really me. Muscle man bro. Swordsman Greatsword series. This physique for playing the greatsword style? Could this kid be naturally super strong? Or did she put all her points into strength? Then please confirm the goods. This is the attribute of the hunting sword. Look carefully, once sold, there are no returns. Heave ho. Alright, this strength, it's definitely the big brother himself. Big boss, is this greatsword really only 80,000? This is a silver rank graduation equipment. So far, our batch has only produced this one. I asked around in the outside market, the hunting sword is over 200,000. Haven't your teachers taught you the normal market price for equipment? I've been bad at math since I was young, I have no concept of money. Rich dog, huh? Next time, remember to check the price before buying something, don't get cheated. Thank you, big boss, I got it. Also, I want to thank you for letting me buy such an affordable greatsword. Alliance Wealth Bank, you have received 80,000. Your balance has exceeded 1 million. Congratulations on becoming a gold card user, enjoy the benefits of the gold card. No need, cash on delivery. Feel free to come back if you need anything. You have been imbued with an unknown power, receiving the special buff gaze of the goddess of luck. Each time you clear a dungeon, you can upgrade the loot chest by 1 level. Lasts for 24 hours. Is this your talent? Yes, this is my talent. And it can be upgraded. So, can I join your team in the trials, big boss? An awakened with a built-in luck buff. This talent is rarer than even some of the legendary rank ones. Looking at her, it doesn't seem like she's lying. If it's truly an upgradable luck talent, its strategic significance could be nearly invincible. The effect of this talent is not just limited to the quality of clearance boxes. Even those with poor talents, under the buff, might be able to open legendary or even divine grade boxes. By the way, have you told anyone else about the effects of this talent? No, not yet. That's good. Also, does this talent have any limitations? Yes, it can only be used 3 times a week at most, and each time it can only be applied to one person. Don't let others know, otherwise, you might fall into unknown dangers. After all, people can be treacherous. Is it that scary? Okay. I haven't told anyone yet. Your buff is an extremely valuable and scarce resource. Once the news leaks, it will attract the covetousness of many professionals. In order to monopolize your ability, they might even imprison you, depriving you of your freedom and future. But isn't the Professional Alliance the place we will definitely go to in the end? The Professional Alliance is indeed a large-scale benign organization spread all over the world that's leading humanity to fight against the magic tide. But there are many factions within it, with complex relationships. Open and covert fights, assassinations, and backstabs are always happening. So, join my team. We'll take care of you for now. Really? Can I? Let me introduce myself again. I'm Lin Ye, welcome to my team. Let's go meet our teammates. Woohoo, that's great. The others didn't believe I could be in the front row, they wouldn't team up with me. Who would expect your frail physique to play the greatsword style like that? A while later. So, this is Muscle Man Bro? Our new teammate? Ah. Yes. Hello, I'm Bai Ji. Nice to meet you, I'm Su Momo. Wow. It's Goddess Momo. You're so beautiful, your hand is so soft. Why are you staring at me like that? You're so cute, Lin Ye couldn't be having ulterior motives, could he? Ahem, let's go for a meal. We have to continue with the dungeon later. Which dungeon? Nightmare level goblin dungeon. In order for all of us to get free attribute points, I will first go in alone, then make a guide for you. Ah? You want to challenge such a devilish dungeon? And directly challenge the nightmare level? Nightmare level, the highest difficulty level of the field dungeons in the novice period. The rewards are the most generous, and the dropped treasure boxes are guaranteed to be at least gold grade. But similarly, the attributes of the monsters inside are explosively enhanced. Even if you enter as a team, if a new professional is not careful, they may lose their life in the dungeon. It can be said to be a discouraged money over life difficulty. No, it's impossible. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Even if you're strong, you can't rashly challenge the nightmare level of the field dungeons now. Momo, it's okay. You don't doubt my abilities, do you? Of course, I trust you, but... No, the nightmare level of the goblin dungeon is too dangerous, even some advanced professionals have had accidents. Although it's a dungeon for those below level 10, even many professionals over level 10 have been seriously injured. It's been a long time since a new professional has challenged it. Great God Lin Ye. Goddess Momo. I suddenly remembered that I have something to do. I'll go first, you guys chat slowly. Ah. I know you're worried about me. Don't worry, I'll just challenge the hard level of the dungeon. Let's go home and eat first, M. I didn't expect to be so opposed, I can only deceive her for now. I'll find time to solo run it tonight. That's a promise, otherwise, I'll tell my parents. Yes, I'll listen to you. Lin Ye. Is it really that easy to persuade you? Isn't there a genius who solo runs dungeons among the newcomers preparing for the trials this year? I took a picture at the dungeon teleportation point of the professional academy today. Fake. What are you talking about? Looking at the silhouette, it's just a regular guy. Stop hyping it up. The fact-checking party has already analyzed it, it's impossible for anyone to solo run that dungeon. Why are you all sure it's a guy? Why can't it be a cute girl? The strongest newcomer is too low-key, so I think it's got a Sumomo. Her talent is very rare, she seems very powerful, and she's a high-attack mage. What are you looking at? Let's eat. Lin Ye. You've both worked hard these past few days, eat more. Take care of your bodies. Okay, Mom. Thank you, Auntie. How are you feeling, Lin Ye? Was the trial relatively smooth? Everything is fine, very smooth. Ha, you've always been competitive since you were a kid. We all know that once you make a decision, not even 10 horses can pull you back. But don't be too stubborn in everything. After all, the stiffest tree is most easily cracked. Uncle, did someone complain to you? Yes, it's the person right in front of you. Dad. Why are you so blunt? We won't interfere with what you want to do, but sometimes we hope you can be like Momo. A healthy and stable life is enough. Where do have that? Okay, learn from classmate Sumomo, be a quiet salted fish. Why do I feel like I'm being mocked? Just kidding. Anyway, Uncle and Auntie, don't worry. I won't do anything beyond my abilities. That's good. Just remember, this home is always your backing. Uncle, I've already made quite a bit of money, you should keep this. Lin Ye. You're facing the trials, you'll need to spend more. If you don't accept it, I'll be angry. Don't be angry. Mom and Dad, did you see? Thanks to their company, I'm doing very well now. I will cherish the life I have now, which has not come easily. For them, I must become stronger. So, nightmare-level dungeon, here I come. Huang Xiaopang's house. Damn it, Zhao Qihan. You dare to betray me. Big bro, I was trying to save you. I even compensated you with some money. Hee, without me, you would be lying in the hospital right now. Do I need your help? You're just a piece of trash, damn it. If I had all my gear on, he would be. Oh my god. You should rest. Support the team by reading T the series on our website Drakescans. Come. It's because of you, a coward, that I made a fool of myself. Get lost. What kind of bullshit brother? You think you can do whatever you want just because you're the young master of the Huang group? I shouldn't have agreed to Uncle Huang's request to take care of you. You deserve to be beaten until even your mother can't recognize you. Oh, I almost forgot. You don't have a mom. We're done. Once you're gone, don't come back. Waste. You're not worthy of being my brother. Huang Xiaopang, you have no idea who you've messed with this time. A newcomer who appeared out of nowhere, who can seriously injure you without even using any active skills, and although he has never admitted it himself. There are rumors about him soloing dungeons. Recently, there's also a rising star who sells guides in exchange for gold-level dropped items, attracting attention from various forces, and students have spontaneously formed fan groups for this mysterious person. Historically, what are the odds of two such high-level newcomers appearing in Jang City at the same time? Take care of yourself. Hey, help me deal with someone. Call your brothers, let them all put on their gears and weapons. If it's not enough, ask me, I lack nothing here. Don't worry, I'll take care of it if something happens. Just teach this ignorant kid a lesson. He must understand who the real decision maker in Jang City Academy is. Goblin Dungeon. First layer, Misty Forest. Achoo! Goblin Dungeon. Level 5 to 8. Difficulty Nightmare. Description: a dungeon maze filled with a large number of goblins, with a total of 5 layers. The numbers and strengths of the goblins increase with each layer. If you can't make it to the last layer, please exit as soon as possible. Note: if you don't clear the last layer, no rewards will be dropped. The Goblin Dungeon is one of the most difficult dungeons at this stage. Due to the long clearance time and outrageous requirements, even those with strong talents don't want to come here to farm for equipment and free attribute points. But here, you can open upper-tier gold-level chests, and with the blessing of the luck buff, you can even open lower-tier platinum-level chests. Earning 10 to 15 free attribute points wouldn't be a problem. Name: Goblin Soldier. Level 5. Strength 10. The timer starts. 5 seconds. Monsters start to gather at the intrank. This time, the main purpose is to test my optimized gathering monsters and quick killing method. Besides killing the secret realm boss, killing all monsters, and not using any special items, the requirements for an SSS grade rating in the Goblin Dungeon are 2 very special points. One is that the clearance time for each layer cannot exceed 10 minutes. The second is killing the secret realm boss, the Goblin King, in the 5th layer of the dungeon while enduring the attacks of the goblins. 30 seconds killing the goblin soldiers quickly. 2 minutes and 5 seconds deep into the 1st layer of the dungeon, facing the goblin captain. 3 minutes and 59 seconds? That's about what I estimated. Dimming healing. Reversal of 3 minutes and 59 seconds speedrunning through the 1st layer. Divine healing has been upgraded to level 2. Name: Lin Ye. Profession: Priest. Level 6. I managed to speedrun the 1st layer in 5 minutes. It seems the monster pulling method for the 1st layer doesn't have a problem. Even if the output is not high enough, there's still 5 minutes of output space left. All monsters on the 2nd layer of the Goblin Dungeon have been eliminated. All monsters on the 2nd layer of the Goblin Dungeon have been eliminated. 5th layer. Goblin Palace. Human. You dare to trespass on my territory. Name: Goblin King. Level 8. Strength 12. Strange, the secret realm boss is here as soon as I entered? No mobs? Die. Earthquake Crack. The Lord of the Goblin Dungeon possesses great strength and terrifying attack power. Its movement speed is slightly slow, but with its robust muscles, hard golden armor, and a gold-level spear with a huge attack range, it doesn't need to worry about its disadvantages. Starting with a large-scale AoE skill, Earthquake Crack. If one's agility is not enough, one must immediately dodge to the side to avoid the impact point. Then lie down to reduce the damage from the 2nd stage airwave sweeping across the field after the impact. However, reverse the Earthquake Crack's impact damage. Health points plus 1,521. Reverse the Earthquake Crack's ranged airwave. Health points plus 479. Goblin health points 200. Of reverse healing APT plundering technique. The Goblin King uses the skill, Oregon Spear. Reversing the skill's effect, your health recovers by 200 points, and your attack power temporarily increases by 40 points. The Goblin King uses the skill, Flying Challenge. Reversing the skill effect, your health recovers by 140 points, and you are relieved of getting knocked back. So, my skills are ineffective against you? The Goblin King has gone berserk. The Goblin King has gone berserk. I might have guessed your weakness. My people, heed my call, appear here, and slay my enemy. As expected of a nightmare-level secret realm boss. It's indeed hard to deal with. But now is not the time to use my ultimate move. Directly attack this ant. Don't use any skills. Let him die quickly. Since skills have no effect on you, then hundreds of normal attacks. Can you withstand it? Reversal of heaven and earth. Dodge X1. Dodge X2. Health points 200. Even if you hit me, what of it? Aura conversion. Health points plus 200, health points plus 200. How can this be? Can't I kill him? Damn it, cursed humans. What is that look in your eyes? Healing art plundering technique. Goblin King, health points 200. Reversal of heaven and earth. Scrambling around, you cunning humans lack the spirit of a warrior. Won't you stop? Face me in a fair and square duel. Is this your warrior's spirit? However, there really should be a direct confrontation. Reversal healing art plundering technique. Impossible. This is a power that comes from my demon god. How could it appear in such an inferior race as yours? This end should be quick. System message. You have annihilated the Goblin Legion. Earned 1000 experience points. The Goblin King's HP has dropped below 1%, entering a dying state, all attributes greatly reduced, desire to attack greatly diminished. My life is over. My life is over. Reversal healing art plundering technique. You have slain the Goblin King. Earned 5000 experience points. Leveled up to level 7. Completed the Dungeon Goblin Underground City, Nightmare level, beginning reward settlement. Completed all hidden conditions, rating upgraded to SSS rank, influenced by the special ability Gaze of the Goddess of Luck, the treasure chest has been upgraded from gold to platinum level. Truly a koi fish, Bai Ji's blessing skill is too strong, directly upgrading the gold level chest to platinum level. The duration is also long enough, still 20 hours left, enough for me to speedrun the dungeon again. Open the treasure chest? Yes. Open. Acquired platinum skill Holy Light, obtained item Flame Pot. Skill book Holy Light. Quality platinum rank. Flame Pot gold rank item. Throwable to cause 300 damage to the enemy. Equipment name Blink Stone. Quality platinum rank. Skill book Glory of the Stars. Quality platinum rank. Learning requirements Priest profession, own level greater than or equal to 5, intelligence reaches 20. Initial effect consumes a certain amount of mana. Summons the Glory of the Stars to shine within a 20-meter radius, immediately restoring 300 horsepower to all allies, and applies a 5-second damage immunity. Damage immunity reduces damage received by 10%. Sandstorm Bow gold rank. When shooting arrows there's a chance to summon a sandstorm strike, causing additional earth elemental magic damage, exclusive weapon for archery category professions. 2 platinum rank skill books, 1 piece of platinum rank equipment. Holy Light has a specific type of attribute suppression, not to mention now the Blink Stone possesses a rare blink ability plus attribute points. And Glory of the Stars not only allows for a wider range of group healing, but also grants group damage immunity. After using Reversal of Heaven and Earth. That means a larger damage range, higher instant output capability, and can reduce, even negate the opponent's damage immunity, increasing damage. No matter how tough the monster, it can be quickly slain. A new strategic level group skill has emerged. Learn Glory of the Stars first. As for Holy Light, it's relatively less impressive. If it can't be sold, it can be comprehended later. After all, one cannot have too many skills. All 15 free attribute points added to intelligence. Learn the skill Glory of the Stars. Equip the Blink Stone, all attributes increased by 20 points. This dungeon run, another leap in quality. Name Lin Ye. Profession Priest. Level 7. I've caught you. What a coincidence, are you here to run the dungeon too? Lin Ye. Still playing dumb. The nightmare level goblin underground city, you've cleared it? Yes. I knew it. I just had a whim, wanted to try this dungeon too. Ah, I see, right this way please. After running through several teleport points, I finally caught you. See that? That guy from head to toe screams asking for a beating. Go on, give him a good thrashing. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have you gone dumb? No way, this person is very, very scary. I, the handsome one, really can't do it. TSK, I knew I couldn't rely on you waste of space students. Fortunately, I came prepared. Unlock requirement 8,000 alliance coins. Nightmare level S rank guide for the goblin dungeon, no deception. Selling holy light. Sandstorm bow. J nightmare level S rank guide for the goblin dungeon. Replies O. Holy cow, the big shot is here? He soloed the nightmare level, and still managed to secure an A and compete for an S, am I seeing this right? Got it, he's a big shot. Big shot, can you take me next time? I've never played nightmare level, I really like free attribute points, I've been craving it. Doggy table end. The poster is Lin Ye from Jiangcheng Professional College, a test student of this session. The previously rumored strongest test student, the one who sold the hunting great sword, and the one who solo refreshed the SSS rank of the human copy are all the same person. The goods are not right, these three pictures, what can they prove? Regardless of the new player's copy, you said that a test student soloed the stone cave on the nightmare level of the goblin dungeon? It's laughable. This doggy is not very good. Lin Ye has been quite mysterious after awakening his talent, and I don't know anything about his talent. He chose the priest profession, which made me remember him. The only proof is that he sold a shadow dagger. As for the big shot poster who was such a precise data party, the theoretical knowledge must be full marks, but Lin Ye's grades are actually quite average. Dear Alliance Wealth Bank Gold Card user, you have received 500,000 Alliance coins, the balance is 1,500,000 Alliance coins. 500,000, actually not as good as I expected. Maybe it does include the last Goblin King's no damage clearance? But besides me, no one else can do this. No one dares to buy the strategy. But it doesn't matter, the nightmare level of the copy still has a qualitative breakthrough for my own equipment and data, making money is secondary. Buff Koi effect remaining time 15 hours. The Koi effect is still 15 hours, you can rest for a while, rejuvenate, and then proceed to the next copy. Then jog. Borrow exercise to rest, which is beneficial to enhance physical fitness. Huang Xiaopang? Yo, what a coincidence Lin Ye, get in the car, I will take you to a place. Didn't Zhao Qihan make it clear to you, don't provoke me? I don't want to cause trouble, but it doesn't mean I'm afraid of trouble. MD. Don't mention that traitor's name to me. Less nonsense, Huang Xiao wants to duel with you, if you don't agree, hee. Don't even think your family will have peace. Found my home address yet? Sure. But I hope you can be a man, don't cry and ask for help if you can't win. Hey, don't falsely accuse me. None of you move later, I want a one-on-one with him. Ha? Young Master Huang, what if you can't win? Ha? The gear I'm wearing is something that Dead Popper could never get in his lifetime, how could I possibly lose? Don't interfere with me, got it? Oh, so you found more than one helper. Act according to the original plan. Yes, young Master Huang. Hurry up. How many of you are there? It doesn't matter if you all come at once. I'm busy, don't want to waste time. Just wait. You'll regret this in a moment. I'll make you crawl on the ground like a dog. I'll make your life worse than death. Boss. Boss. Young Master Huang. So many people. Hurry up, one-on-one or a brawl? One-on-one. Our group will take you on one by one. Diamond level wind shadow. I don't see much difference. You Sun U of A. Such high agility. Assault/dash. Overwhelmed by numbers, huh? Looks like it's time to use reversal of heaven and earth. Just a wet behind there's kid. That's all you are. This. What kind of move is this? Clearly no attack was made. Reversal of dry valley grass shaving. Such a bizarre ability, it shattered the defense of the gold level gear in an instant. Big bro. Are you alright, big bro? I'm fine. Whatever tricks this kid has. Isn't he just a priest? We have so many brothers, each clad in gold level gear, let's take him down together. Yes. Big bro is right. Flash iron fist. Flying strike. Thousand petal glory. Blazing cannon. Reversal of all stars radiance. This is fallen heaven and earth hell. Impossible. We were instantly killed? TSK, as expected, relying on people is not as good as relying on money. This was purchased at the Sofubi auction. A diamond level, rankless suit worth tens of millions. Rankless. Diamond level suit attributes activated. All attributes plus 100. That's the top auction in Huaxia. Just the entry ticket requires assets of over 100 milli. This financial power. Truly worthy of being the sole heir of the Huang Corporation. That suit, without a doubt, must be a legendary, rare treasure. Lin Ye. This time. I will make you kneel completely. What's the matter? Scared? It's not too late to beg for mercy. All that glitters is not gold, no armor can shield the frailty within your heart. You cannot win. Then you shall perish. Shadow Wind Sword. What? No, that's not right. He just used some technique, and all the brothers clad in golden armor were downed. How can his damage be so high? How did he achieve this? Even more bizarre, at that moment, I felt this lad was no longer human. He resembled those beings that emerged from the magic tide. Impossible, did you invest all your points in agility? I have a high bonus from my armor set. Shadow Wind Slash. If I hit you once, you're finished. Your base attributes are too poor, you didn't even land a hit. My turn now, first to find the weak spot in the armor. Reversal damage. Plundering technique. Damage dealt 1000 points. Upper garment armor damaged. Diamond set's total attribute bonus vanished. My diamond divine gear. Charge slash. Triple strike. Sweep 1,000 armies. Stand your ground for me. Ouch, that hurts. What strange technique have you used again? For someone devoid of combat skills like you, my basic attack can breach your defense. Health plus 1,340. You can surrender now if you wish, sign an agreement. It will state that Huang Xiaopang voluntarily gifts his diamond-level equipment to classmate Lin Ye as an apology, and will never cause trouble again. How about it? In your dreams. Never. Oh, my skill cooldown is ready again. Your pricey defense gear is gone. You cur. Still dare to threaten me? Take my ultimate move. Pegasus meteor explosion. Ha, you trash, still clinging to life. Shadow wind. Healing art. Health plus 13,408. Bones, realign. This is truly wicked. Ah! If you lay a finger on me again, my father will never let you off. What I despise the most is being threatened. Reversal healing art. Plundering technique. Don't rush, your health has just been replenished, let's continue the drain. Cough. Torture. This is torture. Boss, did we really provoke a priest? Catastrophe descends. Surely little Huang isn't really dead? Hourly ranking. What's this? What gossip did the big paparazzi reveal today? Wow, what's going on? Isn't this the well-known rich second generation, Huang Xiaopang? Who's the person opposite him? Shaking hands with so many gangsters, planning to kill in silence? Say something. What skill is this? Hourly ranking. Such a strong mage, where did Huang Xiaopang get his courage? Jealous? You poor dog. Oh my, Huang Xiaopang's words are so harsh. I didn't expect him to be such an uncivilized person. No wonder he's so proud, turns out he has another trick up his sleeve. How much would this set of equipment cost? Resent the rich. Blood pumping. Arrogant second generation abusing power kicks the pawn plate, super god operation by the big shot brutally crushes. Can money really accomplish everything? Did I see it wrong? Is this a priest? He can heal and deal damage at the same time. What kind of talent does this priest have? He directly tore apart a warrior with unrestricted diamond equipment. Someone write a blood letter, find this god, I want to be his disciple. Wow, this guy looks too much like my classmate. Are you from Jang City's professional academy? We might be talking about the same person. I heard they had a conflict a few days ago. It seems Huang Xiaopang tried to hit on Goddess Su and failed. Ah! I remember this person was clearly a priest. Does that matter? This guy was first rumored to solo dungeons, then, a few days ago, he mysteriously made Huang Xiaopang eat dirt. Doesn't it all add up? He must have awakened some top-tier talent. Didn't someone previously dig up that the gods selling SSS-grade equipment and strategies on the forum had their login IP showing in Jang City? Yes, this god created dungeon records, but none of the dungeons were at large professional levels. Also, his transactions were photographed. Your school students should recognize him, right? I'm not a seal. It's not Lin Ye, I've bought equipment from the big shot before, he's very low-key. Stop gossiping. The person above is too obvious, this is solid evidence. What should I do now the big shot can't hide anymore? There must be many more powerful people who, like me, want to team up with the big shot. Will I miss my chance to hold on to his leg? Lin Ye Fan Club Group 8. Lin Ye is invincible. Can heal, DPS, tank. Can even regenerate mana, support, and carry, the Holy Trinity. The true God has descended. God. What does it mean for a priest to brutally defeat a warrior? It means the discrimination against professions will end, and priests will no longer be the lowest tier. People like Huang Xiaopang are truly disgusting. He acts all charming in front of girls, but it's all thanks to his father's connections. He even calls people to gang up on his classmates. Arrest them all and punish them severely. The eldest son of the Huang Corporation looks down on us common folk, but he bit off more than he could chew this time, and now he's panicking. Look at his arrogance, yet he's just a worthless spoiled bratty. It's not just money, his father, Huang Tianqi, is a high-ranking member of the Professional Alliance. No matter what, he can always rely on his father to get into the alliance. Can the professional alliance allow such scum to enter? Like father, like son, get him off the stage. The stench is overwhelming. The professional alliance must give us an explanation and take action. The stock value of Huang Corporation has plummeted. Hackers are attacking. Huang Xiaopang is too much, mom and dad, you have to teach him a lesson. Moo, you can't. This child's character is twisted. Taking the wrong path in life will naturally bring its own consequences and lessons. But if you encounter difficulties and want to use power that isn't yours to suppress others, you will never become an excellent professional. Mom. If we intervene, wouldn't that make Xiao Yi the same as Huang Xiaopang? He can solve this on his own, can't he? Lin Ye hasn't participated in the professional test yet. Very impressive. Awakening a talent, it should be above the legendary rank? Choosing to be a priest is a bit of a waste. Such a once-in-a-century genius should be directly admitted into the professional alliance as an exception, right? What do you all think about admitting Lin Ye into the alliance early? For global stability, such a person must be admitted into the alliance as soon as possible. Old Huang, why are you still here? Have you given up on your son? Actually, this isn't a big problem for Minister Huang. It's also an opportunity, why not seize it? Huang Tianqi, head of the Huang Corporation, Minister of the Alliance Branch. I'm still dealing with matters at the company. The compensation arrangements for Lin Ye have already been planned. As an unqualified father, I deeply apologize for my son's misdeeds. I've sent someone to handle it on my behalf. Please rest assured, I will take this matter seriously. Please wait. Lin Ye, show mercy. The chairman of the Huang Corporation requests to speak with you. My dad is here, you're doomed. Just wait and see. What's this? The chairman of the Huang Corporation wants to pressure me. Then he can come here in person. No. The Huang family is willing to compensate for Huang Xiaofang's actions. Uncle Huang wants to apologize to you personally. You're bowing down to this poor guy? Are you crazy? Wait, what did you just say? My dad is going to apologize to him? What nonsense are you talking about? Moments later. Hello, are you Lin Ye? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yes. I deeply apologize for the trouble he caused you all. I am Huang Xiaofang's father. Everything Huang Xiaopang did was due to my lack of guidance. You're too kind. Just a verbal apology is far from enough to make up for my son's mistakes. I would like to apologize to you in person and compensate for the losses. Equipment, items, as long as it's within my ability, I can provide them. As for Huang Xiaopang, I hope you can hand him over to Zhao Qihang. I will definitely discipline him strictly. Since you're so sincere, I agree. However, regarding the specific compensation, I want 3 sets of unrestricted diamond equipment. 1 set for a priest, 1 set for a mage, and 1 set for a swordsman. Additionally, I want 5 million alliance coins. Can you manage that? What? Level free diamond set, 3 sets for different classes. It's almost impossible to find such sets in the entire country. Level free diamond equipment. But if you need 3 sets, it might take a few days. I don't have immediate stock channels here. Don't worry, I'll have someone farm them in special dungeons. The Alliance is also willing to provide extra resources and support for you. Damn, I have to clean up your mess again. Electronic device detected. Thank you all for watching. Mr. Huang has personally come to apologize and discuss compensation plans. Please tune in to tomorrow's official live broadcast for details. Thank you all. Alliance? It seems the Alliance has noticed M. Have they discovered my unusual talent already? Besides, I can provide you with all the secret dungeon resources near Jang City. There are over 50 dungeons in total, except for a few rare ones. After all, Jang City isn't mine alone. It's filled with various factions and deep-rooted conflicts. No worries, a month is enough time. Over 50 dungeons, cleared in a month? Can a new professional even do that? Yes. Tomorrow night, please bring your teammates. I'll treat you all to dinner. As for the online rumors, I will post a statement on the professional forum. Mr. Huang, you can livestream Tomorrow's dinner. This young man, Lin Ye, has already thought this far? It's settled then. His future is indeed limitless. He's an outstanding talent. Given your and Huang Tianqi's attitude, I'll let him off the hook today. But remember, 3 strikes and you're out. Understood. Sigh, Uncle Huang's family is quite complicated. Extreme environments tend to create extreme people, some things. I have no intention of discussing Uncle Huang's family matters, it's not appropriate. Good. Thank you for understanding. 5-star restaurant Yuzelin. The next day. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. This is the first restaurant in Jang City officially designated as a 5-star establishment, always highly praised. The chefs come from all over the world. The restaurant is known for its exceptional focus on customer experience. Whether dining alone or in a group, everyone gets their own private room. Each room has a dedicated service team, ready at a moment's notice, ensuring the best dining experience. Most importantly, regardless of your status, even if you can only afford the cheapest golden egg fried rice, you'll receive the same VIP treatment. Although Huang Tianqi has already apologized to you on the livestream, you should still be careful at this banquet. Don't worry, there's no problem. Huang Tianqi is making such a serious apology because he sees my potential and wants to establish a contact early. Mr. Lin, this is Mr. Huang's reservation, room 888. Please come in. Lin Ye, Youve arrived? Please, have a seat. These two are Su Mumu and Bai Ji, right? Yes. Come, sit here. Ah, okay. Thank you. You can start serving the signature dishes now, thank you. First, let apologize once again for my son Huang Xiaopang's actions toward RDSU. I'm sorry. It's my fault for not teaching him properly and not managing him well, leading to his malicious behavior. No intimidation or arrogance. Kind and humble. Huang Xiaopang's father, the head figure of Jang City, is actually like this. A parent's love for their child makes them plan far ahead. The chairman of the Huang group, willing to lower himself. I understand Mr. Huang's sincerity. If Huang Xiaopang can recognize his mistakes and learn to restrain himself, I will let bygones be bygones. Boss, I've brought the items. Should I show them now? Yes, show them. Okay. Equipment named Demon Emperor's Regal Attire, 4-piece set. Type set. Current forging level 1. Additionally, increases self-healing effect by 50%. As expected of diamond grade. Luckily, it doesn't conflict with my current gear. It seems like a straightforward boost to healing and survivability, but in reality, it doubles the reverse damage. I'm very satisfied. Thank you. 3 sets of level-free diamond grade gear, all at once. Even with the Huang family's wealth, this can't just be for show. They must have invested heavily. Excellent gear. Thank you, Uncle Huang. We'll accept them. Is this the top dog of Jang City, the behind-the-scenes boss of the Huang group, Huang Tiandi? Showing such respect to a newcomer like Lin Ye? Of course. So what if he's a big shot? He didn't teach his son well and ended up kicking an iron plate with the god. Exactly. If his apology wasn't sincere and he didn't give enough compensation to Lord Lin Ye, we would drown the Huang family with our spit. Since the god has said he won't pursue it, let's disperse. Let's call it a day then. Alright, there are quite a few reporters outside. I'll see you out. By reading this series on our. This is the nightmare level pass to the land of bones. Of course, this isn't all. The promised dungeon resources will follow. That's great. Lin Ye is coming out. Live Lin Ye, we heard your awakening talent is reverse healing, and you can solo any dungeon. Is that true? Lin Ye, did you really solo the newbie dungeon and get an SSS rating? Please respond. No professional has ever done that alone. Are you the anonymous god on the professional forum? Huang Xiaopang's room. Ferociously. Grim. Destiny of the demon god. Who the hell are you? He. Me? I am a master Myga from the abyss. A high-ranking demon with pure blood and immense power. I thought you were something special. When we humans wake up, we send you back to the abyss as bugs. What are you proud of, being the laughingstock of the city after getting smashed by a priest? That's called a strategic retreat, okay? Huang Xiaopang, are you really content? The ignorant and foolish humans laugh at you. Your friends and family don't help you, but instead, they suck up to those who humiliate you like bootlickers. How about making a deal with me? I can give you unparalleled power right now. Crush those who humiliate you. Make your father realize that you are the one who truly deserves respect. Get lost. This time, I'm showing mercy. I, Huang Xiaopang, am a genius among geniuses. I don't need the pity of a lowly ant like you. Give that crappy power to those poor losers. Can I kill this idiot now? Patience, everything is for the performance. Ha! Anyway, whenever you make up your mind, just call out the name Amiga. I will hear your call immediately, grant you the great power of the abyss, and lead you to become an unyielding fallen one. Dungeon Secret. Realm Land of Bones. Level 610. Difficulty Nightmare. Baiji, how many times can you still use your awakened talent this week? Land of Bones. A forsaken place shrouded in death, surrounded by an army of dormant skeletons. When you enter, you will awaken them, and they will see you as fresh, tasty food. Once. I used it once during the 2 dungeons I did earlier. Well, don't rush to use it then. Save it for better resources later. Even though it's a nightmare level resource dungeon, we have a diamond grade set. The best platinum drops in the dungeon won't improve us much. The Huang family has already agreed to give us better dungeon resources this week. Opening the catastrophe level difficulty dungeon for us. Now we just need a weapon to surpass the transition period, but even if we don't get a usable one, we can sell it for a high price. So this time, we have 3 goals for the dungeon. First is free attribute points, second is getting a platinum weapon, and third is achieving an SSS level strategy for the nightmare difficulty. Just watch, I'll treat it as live teaching. Great! Then I won't step in unless you mess up. This dungeon's difficulty level is commonly referred to as bone soup among professionals and students. To get an SSS rating, 4 conditions must be met. First, kill the final boss Undead Knight. Second, eliminate all undead skeletons. Third, do not use the dungeon-specific weapon Holy Sword to suppress all undead in the Land of Bones. Fourth, before clearing the dungeon, the Holy Sword must retain more than 60% durability. The reason the Land of Bones is called Bone Soup is because the common and hard levels are the same. You just need to use the Holy Sword to clear it without thinking. This is my first time in the Nightmare difficulty. With a 300% restraint damage official cheat, if it appeared in Nightmare, could it still be CA-led Nightmare? Don't worry, after we finish this dungeon, we'll sell the equipment and strategies and buy you some snacks, okay? I don't need them. Alright, I'm working for free. Now, watch closely. Use blood to lure these skeletons, making them ignore the Holy Sword's protective barrier they originally detested. Entered continuous bleeding state. All attributes decreased. Let's retreat. Lin Ye, catch this. Pain relief herb pill. Take it when your body is injured, significantly reduces physical pain, no healing abilities, won't repair wounds. Health below 25%. Vitality below 25%. My judgment was correct, these undead skeletons' desire for blood far surpasses their aversion to holy light. Do we really not need to go up and help? No, shouldn't we trust him completely? That's Lin Ye. Main health below 10%. Main still below 10%. Approaching the edge of the Land of Bones dungeon. We've arrived. Divine healing method. Health plus 250. It's too late to find it unappetizing now. Reversal of divine damage. Hell. All undead skeletons' health healthy reduced to 0. Who awakened me? Boss Undead Knight has awakened. I will use your skulls as cups and drink all your blood. Name Undead Knight. Level 9. Skills Grudge Fire, Undead, Fury, Nether Abyss. Grudge Fire. Reversal Healing Art. Plundering Technique. Health 500. Too fragile. Reversal Divine Healing Method. Catastrophe descends, damage plus 50%. Undead Knight has entered a severely injured state. Passive skill. Undead Fury triggered. Undead Knight's attributes enhanced. Return, my brethren. All undead creatures resurrected, gaining 100 health per second. Foolish human. You have reached a dead end. Any last words? The Great One. Ha, these monsters are really stupid. They can't even do simple math. The Undead Knight only gains 100 health per second. Lin Ye doesn't need the Holy Sword's healing restriction to counteract. Just suppressing with output, 3 seconds are enough to finish them. Health plus 100. Health 500. Undead is dead. Health plus 100. Health 500. Undead is dead. Last words are something you should ask yourself. Reversal Healing Art Plundering Technique. Health 750, includes 50% damage increase. Defeated Dungeon Boss Undead Knight, gained 6,000 experience points. Completed Dungeon Land of Bones, beginning reward calculation. Completed all hidden conditions, rating upgraded to SSS rank, received 1 gold chest, 1 platinum chest. Name Lin Ye. Profession Priest. Level B. Equipment Activated Magic Emperor's Set, 4 pieces, Swift Boots, Flickering Stone, Emerald Ring. Awakened Talent Reversal of Heaven and Earth. Single Target Skills Healing Art Plundering Technique. Support Skills Clarity Art Confinement Technique. Group Skills Divine Healing Method. Catastrophe Descends, LV2, Starlight Radiance Fallen Hell. Lin Ye. Not bad at all. Sumumu and I did not contribute to output or movement, considered AFK. No experience reward calculation. Completed final task of the Dungeon Land of Bones, protected the Holy Sword shield from any undead attack throughout, received unique reward Stone Sword Key. Stone Sword Key, unique, can open a portal to a one-time Dungeon Land of Death under suitable conditions. Highest difficulty is Catastrophe level. Catastrophe level dungeon key? Did I see that right? Final task of the Land of Bones has disappeared. Would you like to open the chest rewards? Yes. No. There's actually a hidden one-time dungeon key in the Bone Soup dungeon? Yes, the exclusive item for a one-time special dungeon is different from regular dungeon keys. After use, the key and the dungeon both disappear, as do the rewards inside. Because it's one of a kind, it's a very valuable strategic resource. The regular dungeons visible to beginners are only normal, hard, and nightmare. After that, there are actually calamity, disaster, catastrophe, and epic levels. Top-tier regular dungeons and rare one-time dungeons are monopolized by professional forces. So, the rewards for one-time dungeons of the same level are better than those of regular dungeons, right? Much better by several times. And they always drop unique rewards matched to the challenger. Wait, does that mean none of the professionals who got SSS rank managed to keep the shield's health at 100%? Professional SSS rank. Sigh, who cares why they didn't make it? Let's start the chest opening. Hee hee. Let's see what our great Lin Ye without the koi aura can get. Yes. Golo chest opened, received gold level skills, Massacre and Iron Fist of Blue. Attributes plus. Platinum chest opened, received 10 free attribute points, Platinum equipment Hound's Fawn, and Meteor Staff. None of these are suitable for a priest. But this, Meteor Staffy, Mumu, don't you need a new weapon? Yeah. It's alright, the guaranteed 10 free attribute points are Aura Audi again. Intelligence plus 10. Current intelligence 52 plus 20 plus 30. Equip the Meteor Staff, it should correspond to your 5 elements Mostery Earth attribute. Where do we go next? Actually, our trio, whether in terms of equipment or output data, is already ahead in the professional test. Repeat the dungeon, accumulate experience to reach level 10. Can you two solo the Land of Bones next? Following my steps earlier, you definitely won't reach SSS rank, but getting ANS rank is still easy for gaining experience. I have no problem. Wait. There's danger. Baishi. Hey, kid, did you guys take the stone sword key? If you know what's good for you, hand over the stone sword key. LV 15 Mage. LV 11 Priest. LV 12 Warrior. LV 8 Priest. LV 8 Priest. LV 6 Mage. LV 13 Assassin. LV 5 Greatsword Fighter. Or else, your teammate. Why? Why should I give it to you? You have some skill, but if you don't want to die, let her go. Cough. Don't be so rough. Actually, I like it tough. What? Damn it. Hey. What the hell are you doing? Weren't you supposed to stop? You. A kid not even at level 10, how can you? Painful convulsion. Bionic tears. Get lost, who gave you the guts to rob us? Ha, regret your arrogance today when you reach hell. Second brother, leave no one alive. Fighter spirit. Kill this kid first, the other 2 girls are nothing to worry about. Does this guy really not care about his teammates' lives? Mumu, Baiji, step back. They have the scent of the magic tide. They're all fallen ones. They willingly made deals with abyss demons, ignoring their original talents and gaining abyssal powers several times stronger than their own, losing their humanity, and becoming enemies of humans. Reversal divine healing, catastrophe descends. A useless guy WHO can't even cast toss skill. Second brother, their equipment looks good, take it all. Unscathed. What? You idiot. Heal quickly. Big brother. No. They all died in an instant. How is this possible? A priest not even at level 10, where did he get such strong attack power? Unless he also made a deal with an abyss demon. No, a priest. Attack. It's that Lin Ye. This guy isn't an ordinary professional. No, he's not even human. Run. Think you can run? Collaborating with demons, I won't let you go. Reversal starlight radiance. No, no. Fallen hell. All reversal skills with enhanced damage can directly kill a high constitution boss of nightmare level. For professionals 5 levels higher, their health can be zeroed out. They are doomed. If we don't act, the ones who die now will be us. Should we dispose of the bodies? What if their guild finds us? No rush, these fallen ones won't have any guilds or organizations willing to acknowledge them. Fallen ones escape prison. As for in the shadows, they each act on their own and won't care. Platinum and gold equipment mixed, but attributes are locked. Only fallen ones can use it? What a pity. Got it. Pass to the Giant's Demise Forest, Calamity level. A Calamity level dungeon pass? Good stuff. The level 10 dungeon Giant's Demise Forest, its nightmare level was once a test in the professional test. For years, no raid team has cleared that dungeon. Its second boss, the Dark Curse Knight, became a nightmare for all students, a roadblock on the path to becoming professionals. All elite professionals team up to challenge the Calamity level Giant's Demise Forest. Their goal isn't just top-tier equipment and experience. It's to obtain the drop after a flawless and first-time clear the key to the Catastrophe level dungeon, Forgotten Nest. But that's a story for later. It's the Giant's Demise Forest. Can we go there? Once Baiji's talent cooldown is over, we'll enter the dungeon. Not only do we need to work hard to reach level 10 in the dungeon, but we also need to strive for the pass to the Forgotten Nest. So, what do we do with these fallen ones? Even if we burn or chop them up, there will still be traces. Bury them? Sigh, if only one of us was a summoner, we could feed the bodies to something. Hee, you too. Why not throw them into the dungeon? Let them disappear with the dungeon cooldown. Good idea. Didn't expect the dungeon to have this function. Alright, let's head back to the academy to rest and recover. Balance work and relaxation. Buff. Once Baiji's aura cooldown is over, we'll head straight to the Giant's Demise Forest. One day later, Jang City SKP. Preparing for the upgrade exam, it seems like we haven't relaxed and had a big meal since we awakened our talents. Don't worry, we'll be earning plenty of alliance coins from now on. When we have free time, we can come here often. Sounds good. Actually, it's better to save up for equipment. I'm not a kid, I don't need to spend so much on food and fun. Hey, I can go Dutch. No, wait, let me pay this time. Next time, our team doesn't lack funds. Hello, your bill has already been paid by that gentleman over there. Who is he? Hello, I'm Shangguan Yen, an official from the Professionals Alliance and also the head of Lingyun Sect. Shangguan Yen, head of Lingyun Sect, Professionals Alliance official. Hello, I'm Lin Ye, a student at Jang City's first professional academy. These are my teammates, Su Mumu and Baiji. I know. I'm here to invite you to join Lingyun Sect, which will allow you early entry into the Professionals Alliance. Early entry into the Alliance. But I haven't taken the professional test yet. Besides, if I agree to this, people might think I used special privileges to get in without showing my strength publicly. It would be hard to avoid suspicion of backdoor dealings. So, I won't agree. Plus, I have no plans to join any sect. I didn't expect you to refuse. Well, strong individuals have their own considerations. No problem, I hope to see you join the Alliance soon. If you need anything, feel free to contact me anytime. This is also the Alliance's way of showing appreciation for talent. Also, on a personal note, when you arrive, I would like to have a fair duel with you. No problem. Lingyun Sect, huh? This guy is interesting. A new round of challenges has begun. Baishi. You have been granted an unknown power, receiving a special buff, Gaze of the Goddess of Luck. Each dungeon clear will upgrade the chest reward by 1 tier. Duration 24h. Use the pass and the key to open the portal to Giant's Demise Forest. Detecting dungeon portal opening request. Reviewing, please wait. Dungeon Secret Realm Giant's Demise Forest calamity level has been opened. Preparing to enter Giant's Demise Forest. Level 8 to 15. Difficulty Calamity. Description: the world's calamities call this place home, and the Nether Abyss is its final destination. This is the demise place of the giant race and a land filled with death and despair. Giant's Demise Forest. It's said to be a fragment separated from a massive secret realm. Although you can enter at level 8, it has the calamity difficulty, which other dungeons can't compare to. Here they come. Name: Spectral Fallen Soldier. Level 8. Skill / charge, leap strike, thrust. Lin Ye, leave these small fries to us. Bionic Tears. Health 200. Critical hit health 623. My output. Health 150. It's really doubled. Clarity. Healing Art. Watch out for their slash and charge combos. Crouch and roll. Looks like the new equipment is really useful. Mumu and Baiji's output ability has far surpassed most students of the same level. Poison Bubble. Flame Slash. What is this? Ah. Everyone be careful. Watch out. The first boss is here. Name: White Spirit Knight. Level 13. Skills: Knight's Charge, Radiant Javelin, Guard, Lion's Barrier, Holy Light. Reversal: Starlight Radiance. Fallen Hell. Did it die? No, not yet. Watch your positions. Chip away its health bar and stack bleed debuffs. Bionic Tears Poison Bubble. Flame Slash. Health 800. A health 50. Health 450. White Spirit Knight is poisoned and suffers continuous damage, gaining a bleed debuff. Health 600. Knight Skill Holy Light. Health plus 2000. All attributes greatly increased. Knight Skill Guard. Physical and magical defense increased by 40%. Is this the White Spirit Knight's fixed skill? When its health drops to 1/4, it goes invincible? The first boss is this challenging. This must be its exclusive skill before becoming an undead. Clarity Art. I'll kite it, you guys make sure not to pull its aggro. Come on, White Spirit Knight. This spot is hard to hide in, but the view is clear, and the distance is just right. If it were a professional knight, it would definitely use long-range attacks, like a javelin throw. Knight Skillion's Barrier. Adds a shield that blocks 300 physical damage and 300 magical damage. Knight Skill Radiant Javelin. Reversal of Heaven and Earth. Health 1500, attack power greatly increased. Defense greatly increased. Movement speed greatly increased. Reversal Healing Art Plundering Technique. Long-range attacks don't work, so what's next? I guess it'll use a charge skill, retrieve its weapon, and switch to melee. Spiritual Power Gathering. Knight Skill Charge Attack. Item Skill Blink. Reversal Clarity Art Confinement Technique. Equipping the Flickering Stone increases all attributes by 20 points, and grants the active skill Blink, which allows you to teleport 10 meters in a specified direction. Heh, too bad, you're already in my trap. New health 56. Health 47. Health 32. Great opportunity. After the long-range attack and charge, its holy light skill time is almost depleted. Now it can only waste its boosted attack speed with bare hands. Health plus 500. Health is at max. Health is at max. White Spirit Knight's holy light skill ended. Guard skill ended. Lion's barrier skill ended. Now you wanna leave? Too late. Perfect, cooldown's over. Reversal divine healing. Catastrophe descends. Reversal starlight radiance. Fallen hell. Defeated White Spirit Knight, gained 8,600 experience points. Lin Ye leveled up to 9. Su Mumu leveled up to 7. Baiji leveled up to 6. No wonder this is a calamity level dungeon, the first boss alone is this tough. If it weren't for Lin Ye letting us take hits without getting hurt, with our current stats, even with diamond level gear, it would be hard to clear. So, the second boss. According to the guide, we should head straight up the mountain following the signposts. It's just strange, why aren't there any signposts for me? I see, it must be the special teleportation method of the calamity level dungeon. Remember to roll before landing, or you'll be flagged as injured by the dungeon. Spell buffer. Finally, we're gonna see the legendary curse teacher. Moonlight family. Watch out. Lin Ye. Boss. Name Dark Curse Knight. Level 15. Aptitude Diamond. Skills Rising Slash, Moonlight Thrust, Triple Slash, Moonlight Sword Oi, Dark Curse Release, Curse Enchant. Special info: a mysterious unknown creature, its presence here is unexplained. I've heard a lot about you, Curse Teacher. No wonder you're a top-tier boss, attacking players without even showing up. If it wasn't for my reversal of heaven and earth, this would be a disaster with no way to dodge its attacks. Curse Enchant when entering combat. Automatically enchants its weapon, making its attacks deal magic damage. Dark Curse Release greatly increases all its attributes. Moonlight Sword, an inescapable homing attack that bypasses tanks and hits squishy targets in the backline. So fast. Moo Moo. Baishi. Don't dodge, block it directly. So strong. Feels like my tendons are gonna snap. Su Mumu health 465. Baiji health 497. Moonlight Sword Chi isn't even Curse Teacher's most powerful attack. Movement stiffens. And this is after the Sword Chi's damage was partially neutralized. Good thing we stocked up on enough potions. Right now, it's impossible for Lin Ye to switch back to his priest skills to heal us. Starlight Radiance. Hell. Divine Healing Catastrophe descends. Healing Art Plundering Technique. Even with Lin Ye's badass triple combo, he only knocked off a third of Curse Teacher's health. And our gear is the latest upgrades. Wood Skill Poison Bubble. Ice Skill Ice Spike. Health 157. It's coming. Rising Slash. Triple Slash. Health plus 789. Health plus 501. Neck, critical hit point. Normal attack crit. Health plus 888. Curse Teacher's strength is no joke. Gotta stay focused. Plundering Technique. Dark Curse Knights aggro 100% on Priest Lin Ye. Stick to the plan. Okay. Plundering Technique. I'll hold all the aggro, keep Curse Teacher from attacking Mumu and Baiji. Even if it's a tank, we can whittle down its health. After all, Reversal of Heaven and Earth is a perfect counter to skill-heavy bosses like this. It's the ultimate counter for bosses that rely on skill damage. Even though it's a calamity-level boss with huge health and defense boosts, we just need a bit more time. Aggro Transfer. Reversal divine healing catastrophe descends. Health 937. Curse teacher, remember, your opponent is me. I'll always stand in front of my teammates, mocking your attacks useless. Reversal starlight radiance fallen hell. Die. Is this? Defeated Dark Curse Knight and obtained its surrender, gain 9,300 experience points. Dark Curse Knight has permanently disappeared from the Giant's Demise Forest dungeon. Giant's Demise Forest calamity level downgraded to nightmare level. Due to your influence, Giant's Demise Forest nightmare level downgraded to hard level. Completed, Giant's Demise Forest final task, flawlessly defeated the dungeon boss Dark Curse Knight, received unique reward summon Dark Curse Knight. Can summon a level 15 gold level Dark Curse Knight to fight for you, usable up to level 20, lasts 1 hour, cooldown 1 day. Boss. You straight up wiped out Curse Teacher? And you can still summon Curse Teacher to clear dungeons. Even lowered the dungeon's difficulty? Yep, this is our team's achievement. Just as I thought, bosses like Curse Teacher, who haven't been defeated in a long time, give amazing rev RDS when beaten flawlessly, especially with a luck buff stacked on. Look, the system messages aren't done yet? Could there be something even more awesome? Obtained entry pass for the catastrophe level dungeon, Forgotten Nest. Congrats, you've met the requirements for the catastrophe level dungeon Forgotten Nest. The original Sin Observer guarding the nest will open the gate for you. Remember? I said before, beating Curse Teacher is all about getting the entry pass for Forgotten Nest. Complete the hidden task, get the entry pass, change the dungeon setup. Wonder what impact this will have on others. Any problem? We're helping people out here. No one needs to worry about Curse Teacher anymore, minimizing the chances of giving up the final test and paving the way to becoming a professional. I'm just thinking, does this mean they're missing out on some necessary training to become professionals? Never mind, let's move on to the last boss. Only the giant in the end deep in the forest is left. The setup of Giant's Demise Forest is quite interesting. The second boss, Dark Curse Knight, is actually the toughest in the whole dungeon. The final boss might look like Godzilla, with massive, earth-shattering moves, but it's just a big dumb brute. Named Giant in the end. Level 15. Aptitude Gold. Skills Giant's Barrage, Giant Iron Fist. Special info: a mysterious unknown creature, its presence here is unexplained. Boss. The guide says to stick to its left foot and trim its nails, right? Yeah, don't worry. This guy's attack speed is slow, with obvious wind-ups. Stick to its left foot, and it can only try to stomp you. Dash. I'll pull the boss. Wait a sec. I didn't say we're using the same strategy this time. How about we have Curse Teacher do the dirty work for us? Summon. Dark Curse Knight. Level 15 Dark Curse Knight, just as powerful as when it was a boss. Go, Curse Teacher. Moonlight Thrust. Giant's Barrage. Weakness Insight. Rising Slash. Moonlight Sword Chi. Triple Strike. Mumu, use your ultimate. Baiji, just buff us with your enhancement skills. Got it. Greatsword Fighter's Inspiration. Team Attack up. Team Crit Rate up. Fame Sword Chi. Bionic Tears. Poison Bubble. Let's finish this. Fallen Hell. Defeated Dungeon Boss Giant in the end. Gained 8,000 experience points. Lin Ye leveled up to 10. Sumumu leveled up to 8. Baiji leveled up to 7. Lin Ye. You're level 10 now. Judging by the results, challengers completed all hidden conditions, dungeon rating upgraded to SSS rank, received double experience points. Lin Ye leveled up to 11. Sumumu leveled up to 9. Baiji leveled up to 8. Level up. Twice in a row. I've never heard of this happening before. Dungeon, Giant's Demise Forest, starting reward calculation. Due to the special ability Gaze of the Goddess of Luck, the cleared dungeon chest has been upgraded to diamond level. Completed all hidden conditions, rating upgraded to SSS rank, and due to the special ability Gaze of the Goddess of Luck, received an additional platinum chest. Open chest rewards? Yes. Wow. Xiaobai, your luck is insane, it's like you're a walking good luck charm. That's why I added her to the team. Diamond chest opened, obtained diamond level skill Rising Tide, and platinum level equipment Heart of the Giant. Each member got 15 free attribute points. Lightning Paper X1. Platinum chest opened, each member got 15 free attribute points, obtained platinum level equipment White Spirit Knight's breastplate, and White Spirit Knight's spear. Also got 3 marrow ash. Heart of the Giant portable equipment, all attributes plus 15, has the active skill Giant Strength, granting a shield effect for 5 seconds. Marrow ash adds shield breaking effect to weapons, slightly increases weapons' physical attack. Lightning Paper adds extra lightning elemental magic damage to weapons. White Spirit Knight's breastplate set armor exclusive to knights, increases strength and constitution, reduces wearer's agility, activates set effects. White Spirit Knight's spear set, lance exclusive to knights, increases strength, grants Radiant Javelin effect, upgrades Radiant Javelin skill by 2 levels, activates set effects. Rising Tide Priest exclusive skill, heals all allies within range, randomly dispels 2 debuffs. This skill. Not bad. Reversal Rising Tide. Dead CLV1 summons a deathly wave that sweeps across the field, dealing 500 horsepower damage to all enemies within range, not including attribute and equipment modifiers, and randomly applies 2 debuffs. Looks like my reversal talent doesn't turn team buff skills into harmful ones. It's similar to boss control skills, like the White Spirit Knight's charge, originally meant to stun and slow me down. But after the reversal, it dispels my debuffs and boosts my speed. So, when Rising Tide is turned into an attack skill, its original debuff dispel for allies becomes a debuff applicator for enemies. However, since it's random, it can't be precisely defined. It could be attribute redo tie-in, healing reduction, or even control effects like stuns. Learn skill Rising Tide. This reminds me that I should focus on learning dispel skills to build a control playstyle. Moreover, the description of reversal of heaven and earth is clear. If the talent reaches a high level, it can even change the essence of skills. It really feels like I can reverse anything however I want. We'll sort and distribute the rest of the stuff once we're out. I need to inform the Academy and Shangguan Yan about Curse Teacher's disappearance and the dungeon difficulty reduction. I guess this is gonna cause quite a stir. The next day, Principal's office. What? Lin Ye wiped out the Dark Curse Knight in the Giant's Demise Forest? If I heard you right, you're talking about the Calamity level Giant's Demise Forest? He achieved SSS rank in the Calamity level dungeon, completed the final task, and the difficulty of Giant's Demise Forest dropped a level? That's right, Lin Ye contacted me after he left the dungeon, and the Alliance confirmed it. And the entry pass for I Forgotten Nest. He got it. You know, currently, only 73 human professionals have entered Forgotten Nest. Of those, 24 sacrificed themselves inside. The rest all chose to quit halfway. Not a single one cleared it, not even halfway through. They can't attempt it a second time. It's not that they don't want to, but they can't get a Secon entry pass, or the YVE exceeded the level limit. He needs to enter while stuck at level 15, without advancing to 16. Such a promising professional, the Alliance will definitely provide maximum support. But once inside, it's up to him. This is great, just great. Sigh, all the students at the Academy owe him thanks. We must hold a commendation ceremony. Previously, I suggested in a meeting to seal this dungeon, but it was opposed by all sides. Quality over quantity. Students who can't face difficulties should be eliminated. The Alliance won't support those unfit to be professionals. I'm just expressing my feelings. The Dark Curse Night. It has discouraged several generations of our students. It's not that simple. Sorry, Principal, to interrupt. We've encountered some trouble with Lin Ye's team. We informed the Alliance right after leaving the dungeon, and within 24 hours, the Professionals Forum exploded with this news. Frame-by-frame analysis: is Lin Ye the son of corruption or a demon talent? Enter to see the detailed points of the fallen Lin Ye. Lin Ye's deal with demons. Selling guides and gear. Ruining the community. Strongly demand severe punishment. Some even maliciously analyzed and filmed him frame by frame, claiming his talent is unreasonable and unrealistic, saying he made a deal with demons. Given that Lin Ye is an excellent student at Jang City's first professional academy, a future professional recognized by the Alliance, you all should be aware of Lin Ye's character and strength. He's the pride of our academy. Please, do something for Lin Ye. Sumumu, we understand your feelings. I will verify immediately. Son of God, I'm a level 35 senior member of the Alliance, graduated from the first professional academy in the capital. Here's my proof. Check out my analysis below. Lin Ye is definitely a fallen one. All these so-called mysterious talents and overnight geniuses are just hype from Jang City. Eyes wide as Bel's a priest with an output talent is unheard of, let alone such explosive damage. If you don't admit the video is edited, then he must have made a deal with demons. Lin Ye, come out and prove yourself. Otherwise, we have every reason to doubt. Cancel the fallen one's professional test qualification. But Lin Ye is still a student. Isn't this presumption of guilt a bit much? How could he be a fallen one? You guys are quick to judge without any real proof. Let the truth come out. Sue, I'll go with you to verify this teacher's situation. Who knows if this teacher even exists? This is clearly made up by outsiders who don't understand the Alliance's inner workings. I suggest the Alliance, the school, and the Huang family issue a joint statement, but it might not be enough. Everyone, I request a demon aura test. Lin Ye? The Alliance's three-way denial has a certain impact on the rumors. And the so-called internal school source doesn't exist. The source of the rumor has admitted it was his doing. Alliance base. Lin Ye. Can we talk about why you want a demon aura test? Lin Ye, is your talent related to demons? Can the Alliance's credibility be trusted? How do we know the machine wasn't tampered with? Lin Ye. Lin Ye, you're our academy's role model. Don't let them take you down. Wow, Lin Ye really showed up. I heard he requested the demon aura test himself. The Alliance has deep waters, just watch and see. Instant silence. If you're so scared, don't be a reporter. Speak up. Why 50 quiet now? You were just questioning the Alliance, think the world revolves around you. Oh, live testing. Watch, don't waste time talking. Demon aura testing point. Please enter the Holy Judgment array for testing. Alright. Beginning demon aura contamination detection. Testing. Actually, you don't have to do this. Some people just can't stand others being good. Most professionals believe in your strength. Actually, I just find this interesting. I don't care what those people say. I just don't want those who trust me to worry. I get it. We hope for a good result, or we'll have to arrest you on the spot. Got it. Testing complete demon aura. Contamination 0%, no contract with. Demons detected. Great, I'll print the report for you right away. What? Not even a trace of demon aura? How? How is this possible? Where are those who said he's definitely a fallen one? Not talking now? Oh my god, a priest with such strong output without a demon contract, what is his talent? Yeah, I'm curious to zero. Maybe he's some kind of chosen one. Night God is awesome. Night God is unbeatable. Now I'll reveal my attribute points and level. If anyone has a problem, come at me solo or in a group, whatever. What the hell? They all believe it? Lin Ye 1550 shady, he definitely tricked his way through with some demonic influence. No way, I have to warn him. Peasant food. Milk tea? Snacks? Lin the dog has really fallen. Not even grinding Dunnions, just indulging himself like this, TSK. Damn. Where is he? Did you break out? What the hell? So sneaky? Or maybe the stalker is the real sneaky one. Ha! Don't be ungrateful, I'm here to give you a heads up. You've run into them too, right? Those trash abyss demons. Just a couple of fallen ones who came knocking. Stop lying, I'm telling you, after you barely beat them, that stinky abyss vermin will come for you. Let me give you some advice. Report it to the Alliance ASAP. Help them track down those demons. Oh, so you're saying an abyss demon targeted you, but not only did you resist, you also ran to the authorities? Those filthy rats can't even show their real faces in the human world, and they think they can make me submit? I, Huang Xiaopang, am born to be the main character. I am number 1 in wealth, number 1 in looks, and number 1 in power. Do I need some low-life scum to prove myself? Maybe you're only number 1 in being punchable? But seriously, despite his trashy attitude, this guy did resist a demon's temptation, which is kind of impressive. Not only do I hate abyss demons as much as you, but my talent is something they can't even dream of. I not only loathe the abyssal demons as much as you do, but the talents I possess are beyond their reach. You know exactly what I mean. What's that supposed to mean, Lin the dog? Just you wait. I don't believe you. I'm reporting this. Sai, better get in touch with Huang Tianqi and have him locked up again. So noisy. Lini on Night God. Boldly. We caught the guy spreading rumors. Jang City's first professional academy Night God fan club. Long live Night God. Lini on Night God. Boldly. We caught the guy spreading rumors. This dude was even reselling your guides. Who? Chao Yuan. He's in our class. He used your guide to clear the dungeon, then edited it and sold it while trashing your name. Do you have proof? Long live Night God. Yeah. He was spreading rumors in a small group, and my buddy sent me screenshots. Block this guy from now on. No guides or gear should circulate to him. As for the rumors, you and your friend make those screenshots into images for me, and I'll post an announcement on the professionals forum. Long live Night God. Night God, but the brothers are mad, can we give him a good beating? The professional test is coming up soon, no need to ruin your future over a lowlife. The best punishment for a future professional is to never get free attribute points. Since you outed Chao Yuan, I'll give you guys an exclusive skip class guide that isn't for sale. Long live Night God, huh? There's an exclusive guide? Of course, you guys can request any dungeon guide you want. Group member A, what? Really? Not only that, if you spot anyone else like Chao Yuan, report them. I'll have more guide perks for you. Group member B, boo-hoo. When will making guides be as easy as frying an egg, like it is for a pro? Oh, by the way, a sneak peek: the Island of Bones skip class guide is coming out soon. Here's a preview. Preview of the Land of Bones skip class guide. Long live Night God. Keeping the Holy Sword's HP at 100%? What the hell? Group member A Night God, that's crazy. Group member B Lin bro, you're always my bro. Please, don't hold back, reward me with more guides. But, I need you to spread the word to those who bought Xiao Yuan's cheap knockoffs, violating my rights. Starting today, anyone who buys or circulates knockoffs will never get any of my future guides. Understood, Night God. Fight piracy. Boycott resellers. We're on it. Starting today, delete all knockoff Linbro guides. Anyone caught using them will be blocked permanently, and won't get any future guides. Anyone covering for them will be treated as an accomplice and blocked too. Why? We just want to save a bit of alliance currency. Yeah. I think Xiao Yuan's not so bad. These guides are Lin Ye's original work, painstakingly created in the dungeons. Xiao Yuan's just a scummy reseller. You want SSS ranked clear rewards and the cheapest price? Isn't that too much to ask? You expect Lin Ye to work for free for you? If he won't give them to us, fine, but this is extortion. How many more guides can he even make? It's all hype. Land of Bones, keep the Holy Sword's HP at 100% guide. We've already got the preview version. What? I want that. Help, I want it too, I've been craving it for so long. I don't believe it. I'm not looking. This user has left the group chat. Then we'll block this ID permanently. Let's check his identity and block his other accounts too. No problem. I've blocked him too. Now, give me those guides, please. How do I join Night God's inner group? I want in. Offering a high price. I'll delete all those knockoffs right now. Support Night God's originals. You can join the group. We have guides for the Land of Bones and all major dungeons, with updates as soon as possible. In the group, you can preview, try out guides, and even chat with the pro to fill in the gaps. Honest to God. I'm here. I'm ready to go through hell for a guide from the pro. I want to join Lin Ye's fan group too. We're a legit guide group. Screw it, I'm a fan. I'm Lin Bro's biggest fan. HM? Why did so many people suddenly join the group? Well, when countering scumbags, you really have to hit where it hurts. A sharp point often works better than a fist. So, this way I can secure my income stream without worrying about malicious competition messing with my earnings. Now, let's go over my current stats and gear. Name Lin Ye. Class Priest. Level 11. Single target skills Healing Art Plundering Technique Support Skills Clarity Art Confinement Technique. Group skills Divine Healing Catastrophe Descends, Heavenly Stars Shine Fallen Hell, Rising Tide Dead Sea. Reversal of Heaven and Earth Level 2. Reverses and enhances all skills affecting the user, with the ability to toggle on and off freely at higher levels. It can even change the nature of skills. Current conversion. Effect healing becomes damage, damage becomes healing, buffs become debuffs, and debuffs become buffs, applicable to both allies and enemies. Current enhancement effect reduces mana cost by 10%. Cooldown reduced by 10%, does not count toward the maximum 40% cooldown reduction from equipment and skills. Next upgrade condition: reach level 20, and use reverse skills to kill 10,000 dungeon creatures. Looks like this is going toward an infinite power direction. But upgrading it can wait until after the professional test. After breaking through the level 10 barrier, with the boost from leveling and free attribute points, my intelligence is now close to 150. The next goal is to reach 150 base intelligence without equipment bonuses. After that, I'll work on raising secondary stats like agility, spirit, and constitution. Strength comes last. Zhao Qihan, just like that, my secondary stats are already in the top tier among students. Xiao Qihan? This is Lin Ye. Lin bro? You need something from me? I'm looking to buy priest equipment above gold level, including weapons, shoes, necklaces, and jade pendants. I'll send you the specific details. Lin bro, gold level is doable, but anything higher might be tough. That's fine, gold will do. Sure, I'll send you the details in a bit. 10 minutes later. Lin bro, here's what I've got for you. I've included attribute images, pros and cons, and prices for each. This gold weapon has decent returns. Shoes. None of them are suitable. I'll take the priest weapon, starry healing staff, bone necklace, and white bird jade pendant. No need for the shoes since none fit. Got it, I'll give you a discount. No problem. Alright, I also need some forging stones to upgrade these items to level 10. Right now? The cost-effectiveness might. Can't exactly tell him I'm preparing to clear the land of death. Sorry, Lin bro, I shouldn't have questioned you. I'll handle it right away. Adding the forging costs to the previous gear, the total comes to 2.4 million alliance credits. Minus 2,400,000 alliance credits. Equipment name bone necklace. Current forging level 1 max level 10. Equipment name starry. Healing staff. Quality gold level. Class requirement priest. Equipment effect intelligence plus 10, adduce 100 temporary attack power to targets affected by healing skills. Let's start forging. Forging successful. Upgrade. LV10. Demon Emperor's attire, 4-piece set, has been forged to level 10. Starry healing staff has been forged to level 10. Bone necklace has been forged to level 10. White bird jade pendant has been forged to level 10. Forged equipment stats boosted 1. This should do for now. With gear at this level, getting an SSS rank in Land of Death should be enough. After all, in a dungeon like Land of Death, the loot is either really good or really bad. Moo. Why'd you come home without making a sound? I used your bathroom. You don't mind, right? The hot water in my room isn't working. Oh, it's fine. Do you need me to take a look? No, it's okay. By the way, do you have a moment? I want to out to you about something. Huh? Me? Sure, but dry your hair and change first. Don't catch a cold. Just wait a sec. Just a few minutes. All right. 5 minutes later. So, what's up? Why so serious? I wanted to tell you, was complaining to me earlier, she's really not into the greatsword class. It doesn't suit her in a lot of ways. Even with the new gear, she's still struggling in solo dungeons. Really? She hasn't mentioned anything to me. And from what I've seen, she wields that greatsword pretty easily. Maybe it's tough, but she can manage it. If we could find a hero certificate that lets her change classes, she could pick something that suits her better. I'll ask Huang Tianqi about it later, see if he has any connections. But Xiaobai needs to be sure if she really wants to change classes. Wow, that's great. Now I feel better. I'll just head BA. Hold up. There's something else you want to say, right? It's not just about Xiaobai. I'm asking about you. You're such a dumei. How did you see through me? But you can't laugh after I tell you. No laughing. Lin Ye, you're level 11 now, right? Have you noticed said that ever since you awakened your talent, it feels like we're drifting further apart? Really? I knew it. We've practically been together since we were kids. I thought that even after we awakened our talents, we'd still be the most in sync, the most trustworthy partners. But it feels like you don't need me anymore. You can earn hidden rewards all on your own and become the center of attention. And me? I'm just following your orders, handling little chores you could easily do yourself. I'm happy for you, really, but it feels like the gap between us is getting bigger. When we're in dungeons, I start to feel like I'm just dead weight. I can't even be a pillar of the team. Mumu, you're overthinking it. Silly, you don't understand. You don't know what it feels like to try and keep up with someone, only to feel more and more helpless. I don't want to keep depending on you. If that's the case, then you'll need to be more disciplined starting today. No more snacks or late-night meals from now on. Unless we're in a dungeon, you're getting up at 5 a.m. to train with me. The goal is to increase your reaction speed. But isn't agility just about stacking points? Do you think you have enough points? Alright, take this. Is this the giant's heart? For me? Yeah, it's a gift for you. This thing is perfect for you to use during the transition period. Plus, with your Doppelganger's ability to double its effectiveness. Mumu, believe in yourself. Your talent paired with your class has limitless potential. Alright. I will. Starting today, snacks are out. Phew. This little girl still needs some solid encouragement to grow up, huh? Since that's the case, Professor Lin, please test out the potential of my bionic tears. Back rubs, massages, cooking, cleaning. I'm skilled in all of it. You better enjoy it. Hey. Hey. You're here. Thanks for making the trip. I really appreciate it. Hey, are you heading into the land of death right now? Don't you want to rest another day? You've been granted an unknown power, receiving the special buff gaze of the goddess of luck. Each time you clear a dungeon, the reward chest test will be upgraded by 1 tier. Duration 24h. No need, I've already rested enough. You two are the ones who should take a break. Xiaobai, why don't you and Mumu go watch a movie? Work hard, play hard, you know? Using the stone sword key, you've summoned the one-time secret realm land of death, and opened the portal. Enter the one-time secret realm. Land of death. Select the highest difficulty level. Catastrophe descends. I'm off. CA catastrophe level? Hey. Lin Ye. You. Dungeon land of death. Level 15-25. Phew, at least there's no instant death trap in this dungeon. It's not as hellish as I expected. Reversal of heaven and earth. The life energy on you has alarmed the death-winged dragon, it's waking up. The life energy on you has alarmed the skeleton king, it's waking up. The life energy on you has alarmed the undying lich, it's waking up. Name Undead Legion. Level 15. Aptitude Gold. Skills Grudge Flame, Undead Fury, Nether Abyss. A massive undead army is waking up. They're on the attack. Fresh meat. Undead Riot, seals are breaking, and the holy sword Coronet of Red Flames has materialized. With it, you'll temporarily gain immense power. Holy sword Coronet of Red Flames. Unknown artifact, unknown rank. When equipped, all attacks against undead creatures will deal 500% more damage, include anti-healing effects, grant 50% damage reduction, and inflict widespread holy flame damage. A holy sword? This is like a lazy man's way of making bone broth. Definitely not going to use it. The basic and additional requirements to clear the land of death are as follows. Basic requirements. 1. Survive for 2 hours under the attack of the undead army until the holy knights arrive. 2. Kill any one of the dungeon bosses. Complete either one. Special requirements. 1. Kill all the dungeon bosses. 2. Eliminate the death altar that continuously spawns undead creatures, and clear all undead creatures in the land of death. 3. Do not use the holy sword Coronet of Red Flames. 4. Complete the first 3 tasks within 2 hours, before the holy knights arrive. 5. Unlocked after completing the first 4 specific tasks. Reversal of the stars. You're not human. How can a human summon the flames of hell? Ah, it hurts. Reversal of divine healing, catastrophe descends. Total damage in 1 second 1304. Undead Legion has been wiped out. Just as I thought. With the updated gear and stats, the celestial robes now have a 90% healing boost. This batch of level 15 gold grade undead soldiers really did get cleared in 1 second. Didn't even need the ultimate from Blue Sea Tide. A new wave of the undead army has appeared. Please break through the army's blockade quickly and proceed deeper to defeat the boss and destroy the Death Altar. I really have to thank my 2 good teammates. Use all the following items. Use the speed boost potion to increase movement speed for 5 minutes. Use the pill made from the Wind Falcon's egg to temporarily increase agility by 50 points for 5 minutes. Use the Thunder Elixir to gain the Lightning Flash Sprint effect for 5 minutes, continuously boosting movement speed. Use the smoked free-range chicken to temporarily increase constitution. Reversal of Blue Sea Tide. All enemies are in a soul-scorching state. All enemies' attack power is weakened. All enemies have been inflicted with a poison. Debuff and a silence debuff. Defense reduced. Speed drastically reduced. Enemies are stunned. Stun duration extended. Health 1080. The undead army has been annihilated. The black water recedes. Death Altar building. HP 10,000 points. Defense 0. Attack 0. Description: a bizarre structure that continuously summons undead creatures from the underworld. There are 5 in the Land of Death, each guarded by a dungeon boss. Once destroyed, the summoning of undead creatures in the current area will cease, but already summoned undead will not disappear. Name: Giant Zombie Butcher. Level 15. Aptitude Platinum. Skills: Plague Outbreak, Corpse Poison, Regenerative Constitution, Split, Iron Hook Grab, Death Slash, Devour and Heal. Description: an undead creature made up of corpses. It loves tearing enemies apart and devouring them with the mouth in its belly. Its unique form allows it to be reborn through splitting after being killed. Reversal of Clarity Art Confinement Technique. The giant zombie butcher has been imprisoned and controlled. Now, I just need 30 seconds. Go ahead. Defeat them. Reversal of Healing Art Plundering Technique. Reversal of Divine Healing, Catastrophe descends. Reversal of the Star's Infernal Hellfire. The Death Altar has been destroyed. Summoning of undead creatures in this area has ceased. The giant zombie butcher has been defeated, and 2 more zombie butchers have appeared. Plundering Technique. The split zombie butchers have been defeated. The Skeleton King and Undying Lich have awakened. Looks like even with the Catastrophe Descends difficulty, as long as there's a level cap, it's not as terrifying as it sounds. At least with my current abilities and gear, soloing is more than doable. Come out, Curse Master. I need you this time. Summon a level 15 gold grade Dark Curse Knight for combat, with a duration of 1 hour. Undead Awakening. Name: Skeleton King. Level 15. Aptitude Platinum. Skill: Skeleton Legion's Might, Flag of Death, Evil Aura, Flesh Resurrection, Shield of the Dead. Description: the Skeleton King, who strengthens surrounding undead creatures with aura skills and Skeleton exclusive buffs. Loves using hordes to hunt down enemies. Name: Undying Lich. Level 15. Aptitude Platinum. Skills: Death Wave, Frost Magic, Black Hole, Eclipse, Frozen Blood. Description: a powerful lich who voluntarily embraced the realm of death, transforming itself into an undead being using dark and necromantic magic. Far more intelligent than typical undead creatures. Curse Master. Take it down. Moonlight Thrust. Health. Curse Shield. A curse shield that reflects all magical damage, returning all magic damage received in 3 seconds back to the attacker. Skeleton King. Support me. Your opponent is me. Reversal of Blue Sea Tide Sea of the Undead. Skeleton King is in a withered state. Skeleton King is in a weakened state. Skeleton King's health. Rising Dragon Slash. Triple Slash. Curse Explosion. Black Hole. Moonlight. Assault. Replace the Skeleton King at the abyss end. I will use my soul journey as a price. May the foolish woman be damned to hell forever. Curse Master. She's going to self-destruct and drag you down with her. Frozen Blood. The Undying Lich sacrifices its own soul, depleting all remaining health to release a massive ice spell, dealing high ice magic damage and applying a freezing effect. What? Target 1, cleared. Good job, Curse Master. Catastrophe descends. Ha! Ignorant human. The real despair is yet to come. Killed the Skeleton King and Undying Lich. Basic requirements for dungeon clearance met, slaying the dungeon boss. The portal is now open, and you may leave through it, receiving a clearance rating based on the requirements you've fulfilled. Healing Art. Clarity Art. The Death Altar has been destroyed. Dark-Winged Dragon. The Dark Curse Knight's companion and comrade from life. However, the Dark Curse Knight rarely summons it nowadays. The altar here is gone, and the UNDAD creatures pose no further threat. I'll clean up later. Let's head to the next area first. Only 2 bosses left. It's gotta be you, Curse Master. You saved me a ton of time traveling and fighting monsters. Curse Master, we've been spotted by the enemy. Be careful. Name Death Dragon. Level 15. Aptitude Diamond. Skills Frost Breath, Dragon's Might, Frost Aura, Absolute 0, Dragon Claw. Description: once a revered great dragon, resurrected by the King of the Undead. Empowered by Death's aura, it possesses exceptional control over ice magic, causing continuous damage and slowing effects. Name Death Maiden. Level 15. Aptitude Diamond. Skills Frost Arrow, Silence Magic, Strong Aura, Archer's Talent, Enchantment, Dark Arrow, Life Drain. Description: once a righteous ranger of the Elven race, now revived by the King of the Undead. As a dark ranger spreading death, she moves swiftly, and her magical arrows carry death's power, turning her fallen enemies into dark minions. Curse Master, which is scarier, this one-time secret realm or you? Not even giving us a chance to get an SSS rating. Reversal of the Stars. Infernal Hellfire. Reversal of Blue Sea Tidy Eye Sea of the Undead. Death Maiden's health 1555. Death Dragon's health 1555. Despicable Human Ant. How dare you sneak attack us? Trying to turn the tables, huh? Now I'll show you what a real surprise attack is. Hee. That's it? Hit by Frost Breath. Health plus 845. Hit by Frost Arrow. Health plus 148. Movement speed greatly increased. Dispelled 1 frozen effect. Attack power greatly increased. Movement speed greatly increased. Impossible. My arrow clearly hit his heart. The skill failed? Invincible body? Wait. Something's off. You go first. Health plus 512. Health plus 539. You dispelled 1 frozen effect. Health plus 699. You dispelled one done frozen effect. Miss. So fast. No, I can't let this guy get close. All undead, heed my command. Block the enemy. Wall of the undead. Moonlight thrust. Health 985-985. Silence magic mute. Life drain. Vampirism. Death maiden. Health plus 347. Health plus 256. Health plus 277. Damn it, since you, this foolish traitor, only know how to fight up close. Then go ahead and commit suicide. Enchantment uses the power of charms to control a creature. The weaker the creature, the longer the control, ranging from a maximum of 60 seconds to a minimum of 1 second. This effect can be dispelled if the Death Maiden dies, and cannot be removed otherwise. Commands suicide. Health 300. Commands suicide orders the creature controlled by the enchantment to commit suicide. Each attack forcibly deals 300 damage until the suicide enchantment effect wears off. Heh, even if it's just for 1 second, that's enough. Ost before. Health 794. Black Curse Knight's movement speed is greatly reduced. Black Curse Knight's attack speed is greatly reduced. Black Curse Knight's attack power is slightly reduced. Curse Master. Switch to defense mode. The Black Curse Knight summons a large black shield. Due to its weight, movement speed is greatly reduced. Damage received is reduced by 70%. You've eaten 50 many of my skills. As long as I bypass your shield, your head is mine. Hee, you're out of health, aren't you? You're done for. Once I deal with you, your companions are next. Reversal of clarity art confinement technique. What did you just say? Iblu si tidy eye. Health plus 1233. Dispelled one negative buff. Who's going to deal with whom? Dispelled one negative buff. What is this thing? How are you still not dead? Charging shield interrupt. Knock up. Rising dragon slash. Reversal of the stars. Infernal. Hellfire. You have killed the Death Dragon. Death Dragon. You all have no honor. Reversal of Edivine Hilingi catastrophe descends. You have killed the Death Maiden. Curse Master. You take care of the northwest side, I'll handle the southeast. Clear it fast. Once we clean up the altars, it's over. This dungeon may be special, but it wasn't as hard as I originally thought. Reversal of Blue Sea Tide, Sea of the Undead. With this, we can clear it in under 10 minutes. We've got more than enough time to meet the 2-hour requirement for Task 4. System message: you have exterminated all remaining undead creatures in the land of death. You have completed the first 4 task requirements. Something's off. System message: a projection of the 2-winged angel Kuro is about to descend. The 5th specific task has been unlocked. Fate's choice. Choice: accept divine grace. 1. Accept the reward from the 2-winged angel Kuro, surrendering the holy sword coronet of red flames along with all absorbed undead souls. Then, leave the land of death. Choice: Godslayer. 2. Kill the projection of Kuro. What? Is there a hidden boss in this dungeon? Choosing accept divine grace will result in an immediate SSS rating. Choosing Godslayer will grant a higher 2 rating if you successfully kill the projection of Angel Kuro. Failure will lower the rating to a C level rating. So, the SSS rating we thought was the highest isn't actually the top? But this information. Do other professionals know about it? Is it being hidden by top-level professionals from the Alliance, or do they not know this truth either? That's impossible. First, there's no reason for them to hide this information since very few people could even unlock this condition in the first place. Second, dungeons are secret realms created by the system itself. If they have evolved in ways unknown to humanity, it wouldn't be impossible. Third, this level and the angel exist, but humanity's strength simply hasn't reached it yet. It's like how ancient people couldn't explore the universe. System message: the Dark Curse Knight has retreated from the battlefield, summoning is now on cooldown. What an overwhelming pressure. Is this the Old Testament? The supreme leader of the angels? But based on the message, I shouldn't have to face this thing directly. Where is Kuro's projection? Name two-winged angel Kuro projection. Level? Challenge not recommended. Challenge not recommended. Skills not available. Description: an angel, a powerful being born from the sacred realm, an enemy of undead creatures, and possesses holy power that strongly counters the aura of death. Human, you have done well. On behalf of the sacred realm, I thank you. These evil undead creatures should remain buried beneath the earth forever. Offer the holy sword coronet of red flames, and you may leave. Leave? Wait a minute, shouldn't you have some sort of reward for me? After all, I took care of all the undead creatures here. Are you questioning an angel? Human, you should be grateful. Leave now and do not interfere with the angel's work of cleaning up. I didn't expect the angels here to be such pompous beings, not on humanity's side at all. They're even using humans as cannon fodder. Cleaning up? Is there something left that needs cleaning, angel? Why should my achievements belong to you? Reversal of heaven and earth. Lowly ants, allowing you to serve the great sacred realm is the highest honor for humanity. You dare harbor such greed, defying the divine will. Plundering technique. Shut up. No need for you to say anything more. Holy power, fall. Exposed weaknesses. Coronet of red flames, direct thrust. Reversal of heaven and earth. Health. Don't even think about using underhanded tricks to escape divine punishment. Summon thunder. Health plus 2641. Reversal of the stars. Infernal hellfire. Health 1561. Ant-like creature. Courting death. Gain damage boost effect. See what happens when you defy a holy angel. Judgment. Judgment. At first, it seemed intimidating, but now it feels like this angel isn't very smart. Could it be because it's just a projection and not the real body? How is this possible? Whether it's physical attacks or magic, ranged or melee skills. Why isn't this lowly human taking any damage, but instead keeps healing himself? Anyone who saw how I killed the previous bosses wouldn't be asking such a question. Invincible E. Do you have an invincibility I skill? No, that's absolutely impossible. Exactly, so all you can do is maybe break a strand of my hair or tear a piece of my clothing. That's it. Reversal of blue sea tide. Sea of the undead. Health 2352. The projection of two-winged angel Kuro is affected by AX3 slow debuff. The projection of two-winged angel Kuro is in a stalled state. Attack drastically reduced, defense drastically reduced. Reversal of divine healing catastrophe descends. The projection of two-winged angel Kuro is affected by a bleeding debuff. Health 2011. U. Reversal of healing art plundering technique. Health 2505. You have killed the projection of two-winged angel Kuro. The one-time dungeon Land of Death is complete, beginning reward calculation. Received a diamond grade clearance chest X1. Completed all hidden conditions, rating achieved SSS. Affected by the special ability Gaze of the Goddess of Luck, and additional diamond grade chest X1 has been received. The one-time dungeon has been cleared, and the top rating has been achieved. The secret realm will soon disappear, and the gathered power will materialize into your exclusive reward. Exclusive reward? You have received an unknown quality exclusive growth weapon Flashing Moonshade, unique. Item named Flashing Moonshade. Type unique weapon, growth weapon. Current forge level 1 current quality unknown. Equip requirement exclusive to cleric class, exclusive to Lin Ye. Equip effect equipping grants +1 to all attributes and unlocks the abilities Redemption Form, Destruction Form, Moonshade Form, Devour Evolution, Oath of the Sea Moon, Silent Destruction, and Rift Moonshade. Devour Evolution, the innate ability of a growth weapon. Feeding its similar cleric weapons will improve its quality, enhancing its attributes and unlocking new abilities. Redemption Form transforms into a redemption blade. Each strike grants healing energy to the target struck, excluding the wielder, restoring their health, and unlocks the ability to use the Oath of the Sea Moon. Destruction Form transforms into the Destruction Blade, dealing both physical and massive magical damage to the target, excluding yourself, and unlocking the use of Silent Destruction. Moonshade Form Initial Form, dealing physical damage and restoring health proportional to the damage dealt, unlocking the use of Rift Moonshade. Death of the Sea Moon active skill. Gathers moonlight energy to summon a phantom moon jellyfish, which restores health to nearby allies, including yourself, and removes all negative statuses from them ouring its existence. Silent Destruction active skill. Gathers moonlight energy to unleash a powerful slash, dealing massive damage to all enemies in the area and increasing subsequent damage dealt. Rift Moonshade. Active skill. Temporarily enters an untargetable shadow form, immune to all damage, and quickly moves a short distance to a designated location. This blade can heal or kill. 3 forms, 3 ultimates. It's almost a perfect fit with my innate skills. Quadruple Moonshade Form. What I'm most interested in is its quality. As a growth weapon, it's like this dungeon. Does this mean it can be upgraded beyond diamond grade? Open Diamond Chests X2. Received 20 free attribute points. Obtained Diamond Grade Equipment Frost Bow. Diamond Grade Necklace Ancient Dragon Necklace. Obtained Diamond Skill Attack Speed Grade Crest. Received Platinum Grade Equipment Magic Core. Obtained items Crystal Butterfly, Custom Feather Sword, and Rare Special Elixir X1. This Ancient Dragon Necklace and Attack Speed Great Crest. Pretty lucky. A perfect piece of armor and a strategic skill that's unbeatable on the battlefield. I'll put all my points into intelligence. My stats are now roughly at the level of a professional around level 20. Name Lin Ye. Class Cleric. Level 11. Equipped with Celestial Robes. 4-piece set, Gale Boots, Flicker Stone, Emerald Ring, Flashing Moonshade, Ancient Dragon Necklace, White Bird Pendant. Awaken Talent Reversal of Heaven and Earth LV2. Single Target Skills Healing Art Plundering Technique. Support Skills Clarity Art Confinement. Ade Skills Divine Healing Catastrophe Descends, Reversal of the Stars Infernal Hellfire, Blue Sea Tide Sea of the Undead. But this is just my first goal. While the Gaze of the Goddess of Luck buff is still active, should I go raid some level 10 dungeons? Lin Ye. I've been waiting for you. Who? Damn it. Lin Ye. Today will be your death day. It's you. You ruined my reputation. Everyone wants me dead. They want me to disappear. Just because I took your guide. My family and friends all abandoned me. They told me to give up the exams. Give up my degree. All thanks to you. Are you done? I warned those students not to waste time out of spite, and they promised they wouldn't get involved. I originally wanted to just teach him a lesson and stop him from getting attribute points. But now it's blown up to the point where he's dropping out? Even if the Alliance and the school got involved, the worst he'd get is punishment and confinement, right? Selling guides illegally and spreading rumors to defame this 15 what you mean by taking my guide? This is demonic aura. Could it be that Xiao Yuan? I told you long ago, you're not even worthy to be his opponent. You're nothing but a clown, a pitiful side character despised by others. No one likes you. No one cares about you. You're just a pile of dog shit that makes geniuses look better. And if you don't accept being dog shit, even more people will hate you. I'm going to kill him. Yes, very good. Do you want to gain power beyond the heavens and change all of this? If you want to become a strong figure who controls the fate of others, then embrace the abyss. The only one you can rely on now. All right. Lord Megao, please grant me the power of the abyss. 1. No longer want to be human. Abyssal corruptor. Xiao Yuan, you've already been corrupted by the abyss demon. Is this the power of the abyss? It's so strong, my body so powerful. Xiao Yuan, you still have time to stop this. If you continue, I will have no choice but to kill you. Professional Alliance Code. Professional Code Article 11. When encountering an abyssal corruptor influenced by the abyss demon, every professional has the right to exercise self-defense and use any means of attack to kill the individual immediately, preventing harm to more innocent lives. Kill me? Can you really do it? Lin Ye. This is your retribution. Horizontal/sword aura. Abyss version. You are affected by the invasion of abyssal powers. All attributes significantly decreased. Damage received increased. You've gained a continuous bleeding debuff. Since that's the case, don't blame me. Flashing moonshade. Draw blade. It's a shame, even if you chose the power of the abyss, you're still not my opponent. At best, you're just a level 10 boss. As I thought. You're a priest who fully invested in strength. Then you're dead. In that case, there's no need to use reversal of heaven and earth right away. There should be abyss demons watching nearby. If they realize I have something like an invincibility skill and flee to inform the others, that would be a disadvantageous situation. Health. What the hell? How 15 this possible? Even with all the debuffs. How can you deal this much damage to me with one slash? Well, I held back a bit. You've got neither the theoretical knowledge nor the observational skills, my knockoff friend. You didn't even notice the magical second stage damage after the physical hit. Better hurry and use him to lure out the demons. Spare Xiao Yuan's life. Lure the demons into the trap. As expected. Using some random pawn doesn't work, huh? Even after being transformed, his combat power is this pathetic? A swordsman with drastically boosted stats still can't defeat a priest? Whatever. A pawn is still a pawn. But as for Lin Ye, I've got him. If Lin Ye dies, Huang Xiaopang's mental state, which is fixated on Lin Ye being invincible, will collapse, and won't that make it easier for me to invade? If Lin Ye is willing to work for me, Huang Xiaopang will probably join my Lord Megao's army directly. But I still prefer the second option. Surprised? The real challenge is just beginning. Health plus 634. You're not really Xiao Yuan, are you? Abyss Demon. Unfortunately, the professionals from the Alliance are already on their way here, so I don't have time to waste on you. You'd better hurry up and die. Or, you could choose to join us. Took the bait. Oh. Join you? So, what benefits can you abyss demons offer me? Let's hear it. Isn't this still not enough? See that? That's the power of the abyss. So strong. Interesting. Speaking of the abyssal demon, do you know Huang Xiaopang? He previously rejected your comrade's invitation and even gave you a thorough scolding, right? Ability revoked. He's the one I invited, but that brat didn't know what's good for him. He even dared to insult the power of the abyss. If not for his incredible compatibility with the abyss power. Oh. So, you gave this fool a chance, but he was useless. I am Huang Xiaopang. Genius. Ridiculous. Doesn't he know his own limits? Well, from this, it seems that Huang Xiaopang wasn't lying or hiding anything. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Damn it. This demon's intelligence seems to match his own. Even if he acquired the abyss power, he'd still expose himself and get hunted down by the Alliance. Rather than give it to him, it should be given to me. Oh? Why's that? I've already gained the trust of the Professionals Alliance. With my strength, I can quickly rise to the core leadership of the Alliance. Then, I'll secretly plunge all of human society into chaos and destroy this cursed world. You want to destroy the world? Why? Aren't you a popular figure? Humans? They're all a bunch of hypocrites. Do the professionals truly protect the weak? If that's true, why did my parents die? Those empowered ones ignored us. In the end, it was my parents who lured away the monster, allowing me to barely survive, but they were brutally killed by its claws. Professionals exploit the weak, in turn, prey on the even weaker. There is no justice or fairness here, only greed and selfishness. There is no brilliance of humanity, only the dark rule of the strong. No one is innocent. Everyone deserves to die. He. Yes. Yes. I can feel your pain. True self. Show up. Come, join the family of the Abyss, and I will grant you the supreme power of the Abyss. Let's destroy this garbage world together. Accept the gift. Summon the Blade of Moonlight. Activate destruction mode. You're playing dirty with me? Liuhu Demon's Health 577. Hint: during extinction moment, your damage is enhanced by 50% for all subsequent attacks, lasting 10 seconds under the blessing of moonlight. Reverse the radiance of the stars fall into hell. Health. Gain damage buff. Reverse the surge of the blue CC of the undead. Health 4. The Abyssal Demon is now in a burning state. The Abyssal Demon's attack power is greatly reduced. Damn it! This is insane. What's wrong with this human? How can he deal so much damage? Reverse the Divine Healing Art Disaster Strikes. The Abyssal Demon is affected by the bleeding debuff. No wonder that loser Chao Yuan couldn't beat him, even after gaining the Abyss power. No one could beat him. Call for backup. I need backup. Run? You've already revealed your true form and entered combat. You can't rely on your shadow clone to phase shift anymore, can you? Did you know about my abilities from the start? Did you set up this trap, sacrificing yourself just to capture my true form? That's right. You treacherous human, I'm going all out against you. Hand of the Abyss. Flash. Skill missed. Damage evaded. Good, you've used up your flash. Health. Abyssal Claw. Let's see how you dodge this. Ha. Hit. Health. It's over, Abyssal Demon. Reverse healing. Hint: the Abyss Demon has been killed. This is. Absorb into the blade. Hint: the blade of moonlight begins absorbing the abyssal demon's remaining soul. Absorption successful. The blade of moonlight's quality has improved. It has upgraded from +1 to all stats to +5 to all stats. Even though real-life battles don't grant any experience points. Surprise! So, growth weapons improve their quality by killing abyssal demons? Can they only improve with abyssal demon souls, or can they absorb the souls of any creature? What just happened? I don't know, I couldn't see anything clearly. Have the professionals arrived? Hey, why is someone lying on the ground? Don't worry, we've already notified the city patrol professionals, they said they'll be here any moment. Already not. We should report the matter of the growth weapon absorbing the abyss demon's soul to the Alliance. As for Chao Yuan. You there, remove your equipment immediately and drop your weapon on the ground. HM? Just about to go over, and now they're here. Hands on your head. Don't move. Otherwise, we have the right to attack you immediately. All right. Skill: mild paralysis. Sorry, just standard procedure, you won't feel any pain. These are the professionals responsible for Jang City security. To prevent suspects from suddenly attacking, they use paralysis-type skills to restrain them, but fortunately, it's fairly humane. There's no need to create any conflict with them. Others are checking the battle marks on the scene, providing medical assistance, and calming down the residents while asking for information. Everyone, do your jobs. Report. The severely injured, unconscious person is a student, but he has traces of abyss power, likely an abyssal corruptor. And there's also the corpse of an abyss demon. A level 20 abyss demon, covered in sword wounds, apparently killed by the long-blade professional we just restrained? But why is there only a skeleton left? Could it be this? How is it possible? No way, right? Name: Lin Ye. Level 11. Identity: 3rd year. Student at Jang City's first professional academy. This abyss demon was killed by this student? I know him, he's that genius student. But this is way too much, a student killed an abyss demon? Hello, Lin Ye. I'm Wang Machao, the captain of the first squad of the Abyss Demon Extermination Task Force, under the Jang City Professional Alliance. Paralysis removed. May I ask, did you eliminate this abyss demon? And that near-death student, was he influenced by this abyss demon, becoming an abyssal corruptor, and then subdued by you? Yes, it was me. That student is Chao Yuan, from my school. He turned into an abyssal corruptor in front of me, trying to assassinate me, so I took action. But how did you capture the abyss demon? Usually, they don't show their true form. I guess it was watching its candidate corruptor from afar, and when it noticed Chao Yuan's failure, it possessed him and pretended to offer me power. That's when it revealed its true form to grant me strength. Is that even possible? Yeah, tricking such a cunning abyss demon like this is something even seasoned high-level professionals might struggle with. But this student, who's about to take the professional test, he soloed both an abyssal corruptor and the abyss demon's true form, and came out without a scratch. What's more, the corruptor's health was precisely held at 1%, in a critical but near-death state. Unable to escape or resist, but also not bleeding out. Not even a professional below high rank could pull that off, let alone a student. So, I'm going to have to ask you to cooperate and come with us to the Alliance's branch. But he's not just any student, Captain. Haven't you heard of Lin Ye's reputation? He's pretty famous. I do go online, but given the gravity of the situation and the safety of all Jang City residents, we have to follow standard procedure. Lin Ye, I hope you understand. Although this may affect your upcoming professional test plans, I can't make any exceptions for you. Looks like the gaze of the goddess of luck buff is going to be wasted. But given the real damage test I did on Megao earlier, my advantage in the professional test is still huge. The output exceeded the target before even hitting the data mark. I understand, I fully support your work in fighting the abyss demons. Wang Machao, there's no need to take Lin Ye back to the department for investigation, nor to keep him under surveillance. Boss? We'll put this abyss demon case on hold and handle it after his professional test is over. But that's part of standard procedure. How can we violate that? If I let him go, I'll be directly punished by headquarters, right? No one will give you trouble. This isn't just my decision, it's from the president and all the other department heads as well. You know the famous curse master, right? He soloed this with no injuries and earned the qualification for Forgotten Nest. I thought the rumors online were exaggerated. Could it be that he really has a never-before-seen divine-level talent? Or maybe it's a specialized talent that counters the Dark Curse Knight. Sorry, does this mean I don't need to be investigated now? Naturally, just focus on preparing for your own matters. If you need anything, feel free to call on these professionals for help, no need to be shy. I'm very sorry, Lin Ye, but I still have one question. Go ahead. Does this matter have anything to do with the previous incident reported by Huang Xiaopang? Yes, this demon Megao is the same one that failed to tempt Huang Xiaopang. After his plan failed, he turned to Chao Yuan instead. As expected of a professional, linking the two events so quickly. I have nothing to hide. Indeed, Huang Xiaopang's constitution, after testing, is confirmed to be 1 in a million, an abyssal corruptor genius. And it was so easy for me to deceive the abyss demon, while Huang Xiaopang remained unaffected, constantly bringing up my name in front of it. The abyss demon assumed that Huang Xiaopang had a grudge against me, which is why he rejected the temptation. So, it must have planned to replace me and guide Huang Xiaopang again. Ah, great. A young hero indeed. Not only did you take down an abyss demon and capture the corruptor, but you also gathered valuable intel. You're doing better than some of those lazy high-ranking professionals. Well then, we won't disturb your progress any further. Wait, I have one more thing to say, but I'm not sure if it can be discussed publicly. Could you please clear the area and dismiss any unrelated personnel? Okay, let's clear the field. Wang Machao, take a team and leave first. Leave the equipment to Lin Ye. Roger that. All members of Action Division 1, get in formation and clear the field. Clears the field. Mr. Lin, please forgive my recklessness just now. Here it is. Yeah, it's alright. Confidential mode activated. Okay, the field is cleared. Lin Ye, you can speak now. This is the Spectral Moonshade, a weapon I obtained after beating Death Valley. I used it to kill the Abyss Demon, and the weapon absorbed the demon's powers. You're saying there is too little information about self-improving weapons. Even the best libraries don't have any information about it. I'm wondering, can all self-improving weapons kill real-life enemies, such as Abyss Demon, and level up? Selfie-approving. These weapons are insanely rare. Since the establishment of the Union, only 3 were ever recorded. The information you want is classified, so I'm not too sure either. But I can tell you, from what I know, self-improving weapons increase EXP through beating enemies from dungeons. No weapon obtains EXP through killing monsters in real life. So that means I'm the first case ever? Yeah, Mr. Lin. Thank you for your trust in revealing such an important piece of information to the Union. If that is so, I want to give you my take on it. I believe though that the Spectral Moonshade is the first weapon ever to achieve this, but if there is a first there must be a second. This can't be the only one. From now on, more and more weapons or tools like this will exist. And counter the Abyss Demon. I think this is a great thing for us humans. That's good to hear. But this is confidential, please don't tell anyone. Like the old saying goes, possession of wealth brings trouble. What you have is extremely rare, and you'll be bound to be greeted by envy. If only all the young people can see the big picture like you. The union will be stronger and bigger than what it is now. Okay, I will report this to my higher-ups. The union will take it seriously. What you need to do now is for your professional exam. After you take the exam, the union will reach out to you. Hey, here you go. Roger. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Excited for you to join the union and become one of us. If you don't mind, just call me Old Wang. Thanks. If there's nothing else, I'll head back now, Old Wang. Tianqi, what do you think? This kid is insanely talented, calm, and can see the big picture. Shang Guanyan is the only other one his age and just as talented. Honestly, I thought that Shang Guanyan was the leader of their generation. That's hard to say. Young people do things their own way. However, judging from how Lin Ye can obtain weapons targeting the demons in dungeons. A lucky kid. With infinite potential. Mei Gao is dead. Gao is dead. Mei Gao is dead. I'm back. About to yell. Sumumu, I can see you hiding behind the sofa. Can't you just pretend to get scared? You promised to work harder, yet you're secretly eating snacks at home? Who said I did that? HPMH, look. I'm also level 10 now. So fast? How was that? I've gotten good, right? Can we go to the dungeon together tomorrow? I got to see your stats to decide that. You've been working hard lately, did you pull an all-nighter? Of course not. It was little Mumu. She grinded all night in the dungeons for me. Little? Have you not realized? It's the imitation tier. As long as the tier fight alone, I get the new skills she obtained. I can also get all the rewards obtained. So I gave it a shot. You're saying that there's no distance and time restrictions for the tear. And she can fight the domains without any restrict-ions? And it can fight dungeons alone without any commands? Yeah, she's in the dungeon Lockless Nightmare right now. Based on the system reminders, the boss is in the critical stage already. It should be over soon? So your talent can fight domains for you, and you can even monitor it at all times? Yeah. Little Mumu can do anything for me. You jealous? Yeah, I want to help her like that too. I have another question. Does the tear not get tired? Why can it go in the dungeons indefinitely? Cough. Master Lin. Why did you suddenly become more stupid today? Oh, I'm just shocked at how useful your talent is. It seems like I have to redo your level up plans from level 10 to level 20. TSK. Just useful? Wait, what? My level up plans? Yeah, I need to consider your talent, equipment and skills to find the optimal way of leveling up. Okay, I'll send it to you now. And also your height, weight, and BWH measurements. WWWH at are you doing? What are you thinking about? This is for a better attribute recovery rate. Also, your attribute affects how well the imitation tier can perform. This way allows you to maximize your advantages. It doesn't matter if you don't kill a monster in a low-level dungeon, but high-level dungeons are all about details. A slightly different attribute can change the overall outcome. It'll also be extremely expensive to fix that in the future. I know that, but what does that have to do with my BWH measurements? Whatever. Turn around, no peeking. Oh right, there's also Bai Ji. Doesn't she want a profession change? Please go ask her if she's comfortable sharing her data. Of course, it's her privacy. If she doesn't want to, that's okay too. And you want other people's data now? No, I just want to help my teammates improve. Hey. Sumumu, calm down, it's just a few measurements. What's more important than getting stronger? But I'm just kinda annoyed. Must measure the actual measurements? But I'm just kinda annoyed. Must I measure the actual measurements? Still ADB. I drank so much milk, yet it didn't grow one bit. Wait, would Lin Ye make a joke out of me for this? Go 08. That's all you've got? I always claim that I'm 8OC. What if I get exposed? My image is shattered. Wait, there's little Moo. I can just use her measurements. Hers is mine. Who would know that she's actually cough? She just finished a dungeon anyways. Talent imitation tier. Boo. Hee. Don't move. Let me measure you. What's she doing? 10 minutes later. Ahem. I've finished the test. You look at it yourself, no sharing it with others. This data of yours. Is there a problem? Are you sure? That doesn't seem quite right. No, that's the data I had during my last physical exam. If the data isn't accurate, the strategy we create won't be useful. Alright, this time it's real. That's more like it. Oh. Also, did you ask Bai Ji? What did she say? Oh, she refused. Bai said, I can't trouble the big boss to worry and fuss over something so incredibly troublesome. The big boss has already given me so much good equipment and resources, I've earned a little money and free attribute points. How can I ask for more? This silly kid even specially explained that it's not an excuse out of fear of exposing privacy, nor does this person think the attribute point formula is useless. To show his trust in you, he even sent me his physical exam report. Sigh, if it were someone else, I would suspect this is a case of wanting to lure someone in. But from what I know about this kid, he really doesn't want to trouble anyone and is afraid of being misunderstood as not trusting us. But since we are teammates, how can we not help? Moreover, she has such amazing talent at hand. Transmitting the form. By the way, speaking of talent. What's up? The system just notified me that Mumu has learned a skill called Soul Summoning Bell, which can summon spirits to fight. Goo. But it didn't specify what kind of things she would summon. She can summon too? Are you all playing an infinite nesting doll game? No, it's not the same. This is different. The ability to summon spirits can only be used in Secret Realm dungeons. Unlike Mumu, it can't be brought into reality. Moreover, when a spirit dies, it's truly dead, but Mumu can be revived. I don't know about the others since I haven't tested them. I understand now. No need for the heavenly system, let's go into the dungeon and test its specific effects. Dungeon Secret Realm Lizardmen Tribe. Level 8 to 10. Difficulty hard. Description: Lizardmen, a large race with extremely high fertility. Their warriors are brave and fearless, with a decent level of intelligence, capable of using various tactics to defeat enemies. However, their individual strength is not particularly strong. Only the most powerful warriors can gain the system's recognition and become professionals with great power. Lin Ye, have you changed your priest weapon? And the knife form? I can let you test it out. Did you see that? What's so impressive about it? Mumu, let your big brother show you a thing or two. Bionic Tear, using the exclusive skill Soul Summoning Bell. Notification: the Bionic Tear is using the Soul Summoning Bell. An unknown spirit has heard its call and is establishing a connection with the world you are in, soon to descend into the dungeon to fight for you. Notification: Spirit, Giant Tree Guardian, has descended. Name Giant Tree Guardian. Level 10. Quality Gold. Shill Shield Bash, Heaven Strike, Death / Guardian, Despair Heavy Stry. Description: a spirit from another world. Information is unclear. Although it is of gold quality, it is clearly a top-tier boss with stats exceeding the gold level. If Mumu levels up later, Mumu can summon even more powerful bosses of corresponding levels. It seems that the soul summoning bell is similar to the item for summoning the Curse Master, but the Curse Master won't die, and it is very difficult to obtain, plus there's a summoning cooldown. But this girl's talent allows her to summon Big Brother right from the start, without any cooldown limitations. This could count as half a divine level talent. Mumu, hurry up and test it out. Oh, okay. Go, Giant Tree Guardian. Eliminate these little lizard men. But ants. Heaven Strike. Heaven Strike, an exclusive shill of the Giant Tree Guardian that strikes the enemy with the power of the War Spear, causing a large amount of physical damage and creating a shockwave that deals a small amount of splash damage in a second hit. Enemies hit by the first attack are forced into a knockdown state. Rest in peace. Heaven Strike. Reminds me of that skill the Goblin King had. But the attack range is much wider and the damage much higher. Mumu, can I try fighting that? No. That's your teammate right now. Can't you just sit back and relax? There's one more boss to go. A good opportunity to see how capable the Great Tree Guardian is fighting solo. No, I meant the bionic tears. 1. Refuse. Can't she just revive? Never mind. Make the Great Tree Guardian stand by until the next region. The Lizardman Chief is a better test of Tree Bro's skills. Let me handle the rest here. Switching form, the Blade of Destruction. Basic attack. HP. No critical hit. Can't one-shot it with a basic attack, can I? You have slain the Lizardman guard. The damage of your basic attack is so high. Looks like Spectral Moonshade got a lot of bonuses. I used to do long-range damage by reversing the numbers on the healing skills. But the advantage of Spectral Moonshade is that, the higher the attack speed, the better the bonus. Of course, only for common monsters. As for something like Angelic Ghost that ignores physical damage completely, I have to rely on the reversed healing skills that ignore defenses to defeat strong enemies quickly. Moment of silent destruction. Health. Lizardmen group destroyed. Lin Ye has become even stronger. I can't fall behind. Great Tree Guardian, with me. Let's destroy all the enemies. Yes. Alright, time for you to show off. Let me focus on healing. Switching form, the Blade of Salvation. Time to see the power of Moon Shadow between crevices and Oath of Ocean and Moon combined. You have arrived at the Lizardman's tribe. 300 Lizardmen warriors will fight you to the death to defend their tribe and their leader. Support the team by reading the series on ours. 300 Lizardmen guards at level 10. They must do a decent amount of damage. Let me handle healing. I will keep the Great Tree Guardian alive. Great Tree Guardian, rush towards the walls and break them. Great Tree Guardian has entered charge mode. Great Tree Guardian has begun charging. Movement speed up. Attack impact up. Moon Shadow form. Becoming invulnerable to all damage for 3 seconds and getting an increase in movement speed, being able to move hundreds of meters after casting in an instant. A miracle skill that protects as well as attacks. Summoning. Illusionary Moon Jellyfish. Note all debuffs will be cleared from you and your target. The illusionary moon jellyfish is gathering the power of the moon. You and your target recover 521 horsepower every half a second, lasting for 15 seconds. Health. This is Leaderman. Chief has appeared. Great Tree Guardian, please fight with all that you have. Show them what you are capable of. Desperate blow. Yes. The bionic tears is sentient and doesn't need additional instructions from. And the Great Tree Guardian listens to her and her only. The Great Tree Guardian is plenty strong, but his cons are also quite obvious. He's got a lot of close-range abilities, and will be at a major disadvantage against classes with high agility in the future. Since I've seen enough. Switching to the Blade of Destruction. And I've tested most skills that Spectral Moonshade has. Reverse Glory of the Stars. Fallen Hell. Defeated Dungeon. Instance Leader. Lizardman Boss. I can sense it. This master. Why is his power so familiar? Master. I have something to ask of you before I return to the spirit realm. What is this about? Wait a sec, so the Guardian is an actual sentient being that exists in another realm and was merely summoned here? No wonder this is a one-time only summon and the Guardian cannot revive if it dies. Like the Curse Instructor, even though he has certain memories and is intelligent, he's only an illusion from a summoning item at the end of the day. Even if he was killed, he could revive infinitely. What do you want from me? A sentient being from another realm. Just like the demons from the abyss or the angels we met before. Are they truly not a threat to humans? The Forgotten Lair. I wish you can bring my master to the Forgotten Lair. I know that you have a special mark on you that grants you the authority to enter. My master has the same authority. You can bring her along. Who is this master you speak of? And who are you? Horror. As for me, I am merely an ordinary and nameless soldier. You should get up now. You have completed the dungeon the Lizardmen tribe, calculating the rewards. You have obtained a silver chest for completion. While you are in party mode, you cannot obtain the hidden extra chest. Will you open the chest now? No. Yes. I need to check something first before getting back to you about what you asked. Mumu, let's leave. No. Lin Ye. What's wrong? Normally, a professional's talent is under the absolute control of the awakened. There would not exist a talent to be awakened without the professional. Awakening a talent is how a professional becomes stronger. Since a talent and a professional are essentially in a symbiotic relationship, a talent will disappear once its professional dies, regardless of how strong it is. Even a summoned creature with intelligence will know to protect their own master. However, bionic tears can summon creatures from another realm and be their master. She even owns the pass that grants access to the Forgotten Lair. What exactly is she? Once I think of that Angel Koros projection, I can't help but think that the entire humanity may be in danger. I can't possibly leave a potential threat to the entire humanity alone. I need to resolve this matter as soon as possible. Something came up. You guys can go back first or clear some other dungeons. All right. What is it? Nothing. I just might take a while. Thought I should let you know. Hey. Are you free right now? Jang City Center, Floor 20, Tiandu Building. So what's so urgent that you have to go out of the way and talk to me face to face? Uncle Huang. You and the higher-ups in the Alliance are aware that I am eligible to enter the Forgotten Lair, right? Isham, did you want to ask why has no one given you any information about this dungeon? Huang Tianchi brought this up on his own? Don't mind if I do. Well, that's one of the questions. Do you want me to pass my profession's exam first because you're worried about my state of mind? That's one of the reasons. But I think I can tell you if you want to know. You probably are not aware of just how difficult the dungeon is. It is dozens of times harder than any dungeons you've seen so far. Even the regular monsters are at least diamond rank and above. A lot of challengers have died before they even had the chance to escape. But those who are talented and skilled enough to receive the pass are still entering one after the other. Do you know why? Because of gear and skills above diamond rank? Exactly. Defeating the boss gives you legendary rank equipment. And if one can solo the entire dungeon, one can even get mythical equipment and skills. I see. They don't want me to become too full of myself. If I thought I was the strongest in the entire world like Huang Xiaopang and entered the dungeon just like that, I'd be dead instantly. What level do I need to be to enter? Level 15. That is the minimum. Though I suggest you wait until you are level 20 and synchronize all of your equipment and skills before considering. Don't worry. I'm not a reckless person. I will be thorough in my preparation and take it as seriously as my profession's exam, since it's so important. Alright. Actually, there's another important reason why I shared all this with you. Lately, the Alliance has dedicated much of its effort to the investigation and tracking of the Abyss demons and the evil fallen. These pests have become more rampant and you almost became involved as well. An evil fallen named the White Clown has shown up recently. We even got intel that there are a lot of spies from the Abyss demons within the Alliance. The people of Jang City are bound to make a big move. As professionals, we cannot let past tragedies repeat themselves. Upcoming plans will be subjected to changes. Remember to read any messages from me. You don't mean. As a precautionary measure, the Alliance has put the city on high alert and started a purge internally. Any professionals with signs of corruption are being put in temporary quarantine. The professionals' exam is fast approaching and we did not wish for these rats did not wish existence to worry students. That's why we haven't said anything about it. Don't worry about the Abyss demons for now and focus on preparing for your exam. We have things under control. Even if there are spies among us, we have ways to handle them. Alright. Though, I do have another question. If a professional's talent is of the summoning type, and the creature's summoned is a being from another realm with sentience and its own memories, is there any possibility for it to betray us? You are aware that talents and professionals exist as one, right? A talent is a power born from within us. It is equivalent to the brain, the most important organ in our body. It lives and dies with us and is our strongest ally. Therefore, regardless of what is summoned, it will not harm the summoner. Even if they seem to have their own thoughts and personalities, at their core they have to obey unconditionally. We tested once during a battle. Even a high-level control skill capable of affecting other people's minds could not make a summoned being from another realm attack its summoner. Then, what if the summoned creature is an abyss demon? Still impossible. Actually, there are already such talents in the Alliance. The abyss demons he summoned not only didn't try to corrupt humans, they volunteered to spy on the Abyss forces on behalf of humans. Why are you asking? Did you gain a talent like this? Or someone you know? Not me. A friend plus a teammate of mine did. Since he said that there is no possibility for summoned beings to betray us, and the Alliance is sure to find out if I try to bring bionic tears to the Forgotten Lair. Her awakened talent summoned a being from another realm. That being recognized that I have the entry pass to the lair, and asked to accompany me. Oh? Does it have the pass too? It said it did. But I'm not sure if it was telling the truth. If it would not betray your friend, then it would not betray you. Feel free to take it along. Just let the Alliance know beforehand. Looks like your friend has a lot of potential as well. As long as the alliance made sure that the being came from a summoning talent rather than a ritual or some dark power. They would not try to control its coming and going in human cities. Rest assured. The alliance would not try to investigate your friend. On the contrary, they would invest plenty of effort into talents like them, including any future resources, equipment, or battle experiences. I'm relieved to hear that. I don't like that I have no control over any of this. Finally out of questions, are you? Yep. In that case, do you mind if I ask something? Please go ahead. Number 31 Mei Gao. I have an autopsy report of Mei Gao as an abyss demon. According to a high-leveled examiner, the actual cause of death is a special magical attack. Mei Gao looked like he was burned to death. In actuality, all of his cells and organs failed and lost any functions in an instant. It's almost like the effects of paraquat from the ye olden days? Is your talent perhaps anti-heal? Number 31 Mei Gao. This is from a high-leveled examiner, alright. He got pretty much all the effects of reversed healing skills. You have guessed correctly. My awakened talent is indeed anti-heal. Good to know. We were arguing about this earlier. Was it really you who caused the wounds on Mei Gao? Some experts thought that other professionals dealt the bulk of the damage and you only did the final blow. We were debating if we should really bestow this honor upon you. Ha! Wait. I thought you were on top of everything all the time. Were you not aware of the bounties on the abyss demons? The Professionals Alliance will make a record for every professional who has defeated an abyss demon. There will be a ceremony commemorating it and rewards your favorite. You can get platinum rank equipment and skill books of your choice on top of some rare ingredients or items. You can even specify which kind. Alright. Can I think about it first before sending a list over? I'll be on my way now. I've got some dungeon clearing to do with my teammates. Go ahead. Good luck in your professionals exam. If you scored first, you will be the honor of the entire Jang City. I will do my best. Did you place some bets with other people? Ack. Ah, well. Ha ha. That afternoon. Little Bai, why are you looking for me? I've made up my mind. Here's all my information. Please. I didn't think that Little Bai would trust me so much. That being the case, I can't let her down, I have to plan carefully for her. Don't worry, leave it to. That's right. When your talent reaches level 2, I will take you to the next duo instance. Combined with the data I calculated, consider whether you should change professions. Really? I will prepare well. Then I'm going to move on. The fatigue value hasn't reached the top yet. I'm leaving first dash. Forget it, let's not dampen this kid's spirit just yet. First, based on the last 3-person instance. Plus this time's physical data, I'll make a comparison. Existing skill data and equipment data are complete. But the muscle swing amplitude, reaction time, and habitual movements in the instance are also very important data. Since only 3 people entered the last instance, Baiji's data is not very accurate. At present, Baiji's performance is not impressive enough except for the luck buff. Just in case, let's make a plan first to ensure that she can pass the final test and be hired without revealing her talent. Job transfer test. Single-person instance obstacle. After all, the single-person instance obstacle of the job transfer test. Relying on luck alone is not enough. Underground City. Lord Mei Gao was killed. Chain smoker. Evil fallen. I know. Black fist. Evil fallen. Let's go take out the guy who killed Lord Mei Gao. Take him out? Now there are spies from the Professional Alliance everywhere, as long as you reveal the power of the abyss. Playing card. In a few minutes, the encirclement and suppression teams will surround you tightly. Especially for some big bulky guys, isn't it impossible to escape even with wings? Io compared to the death of Lord Mei Gao. What I care more about is who the Lord will send to be our commander next. Fox Demon. Evil Fallen. The assassination plan that was explained earlier, do you still want us to execute it? It must be executed. We don't need to do it ourselves anyway, all it takes is a few tricks. There's no need to stop because of Lord Mei Gao's death. Just add a little seasoning to their instance in the final test. Bewildering Descender, Hell. Special prop when put into a secret realm instance will immediately increase the difficulty of the secret realm instance to disaster level, change the original form of the secret realm instance and summon the secret realm boss. The effect lasts forever. Whether it's the original target Shangguan Yan, or the extra student, there will always be something powerful to solve it for us. I don't understand why the master would use such a precious item. If it can be used to give us diamond level equipment and skill books. Besides, if we all attack together, can we not defeat them? Idiot. Do you think that the Alliance are all stupid? They'll just let you assassinate and protect the target? You want to just deliver yourself so much. Aya, little playing card, don't be angry, please be considerate of little boiled egg. His IQ has never been high, he just likes to be so straightforward. Why do you always make fun of him? Ha, I just hate stupid people, especially those I work with. Lord Mei Gao brought this bald donkey into the team, sooner or later something bad will happen. Hey, little playing card. Stand up. I'm really sorry. You don't need to apologize, Black Fist. Remember, you're stronger than him, and you can do more. If you really want to give up, rise. Paying respect to the Lord. Welcome the Lord. Mei Gao is dead. I will send a new abyss demon to command you, and an evil fallen to assist you. You should have heard of the name of this evil fallen. White Clown. Yes. Of course we've heard of it. Not only did he kill more than a dozen high-level professionals, he also carried out a bloodbath in a club attended by a group of ordinary people. At least thousands of people were massacred, a great achievement. Why, you don't want him to come? My lord, I recognize the strength of White Clown, but what he did was also threatening our lives. If he comes to Jang City, I will refuse to carry out any subsequent actions. Until the White Clown leaves, or is gotten rid of. Stagnant atmosphere. Disturbed. Good. You have great ideas. Rest assured, my precious children, you have every privilege to refuse me. White Clown has no power to discipline you, nor will he act with you. He came to Jang City to take over your original mission assassinating Shangguan Yan. As well as he will cover you to complete your new mission. Bring Huang Xiaopang to Underground City. This is a one-in-a-million evil genius, he will be our powerful partner. After these two things are done, you can deal with Lin Ye who killed Mei Gao. Remember, don't reveal your identity or existence. Follow the same pattern, throw the bewildering descender into the secret realm of the final test. Let the violently enhanced boss take action, get rid of him without anyone noticing. Let these professionals regret it beyond measure. My lord, I know that Lin Ye killed Lord Mei Gao. But is he really worth it? Consuming an item that can permanently spawn diamond-level equipment. That's right, once we have all the diamond-level equipment, the Lord can kill whomever he wants. Even if he could kill Lord Mei Gao was only at level 20. LV 20. This threat level is probably no more than Shangguan Yan. If we must use the bewildering descender, isn't it better to use it on Shangguan Yan? The useless professional alliance was secretive, but I still got the news. This Lin Ye has obtained the qualification certificate of the Forgotten Lair. In the eyes of those high-ranking officials, his life is much more important than that of the leader of the Lingyun sect. Now, all the people who were secretly protecting Shang Guanyan have moved to his side. Even if the four of you plus the white clown attack together, you might not be able to hurt him, do you understand? Yes, I understand. When you complete the mission, I will take you back to the Abyss, to be baptized. To become a true Abyss warrior. But if you fail in your mission, it means you're not yet qualified to accept the deeper power of the Abyss. We will live up to your mission. We will definitely complete your request. The next day, Lin Ye, an outstanding student of our school, is fearless in the face of the demons of the Abyss, and destroys them with his own strength and wisdom. The Professionals Alliance hereby sends a certificate of commendation. Lin Ye is too scary, he beat up Huang Xiaopang, and asked Mr. Huang to apologize to him this time he killed an Abyss demon alone? I heard that his current attribute data is the best in the school, didn't someone deny it before, spreading rumors that he was involved with the forces of the Abyss? I bought the shares. Master Lin Ye will not only be the first in the final test, but he'll also be able to establish his own school and become the leader when he enters the alliance in the future. But why did Master Lin Ye suddenly become so high profile? Didn't we dig up all the information before? Yes, it was previously rumored that he was the big shot on the forums, but he never admitted it. The Abyss demons are so vengeful, they won't come to cause trouble, right? Why do I feel that the Abyss demons may not be able to defeat him? Don't worry, the Abyss demons are just a bunch of rats in the gutter, they don't dare to confront professionals head-on. Humph, he didn't tell me when he was in danger. This idiot. I hope the Alliance can protect him and suppress the forces of the Abyss. Inviting the principal to issue the certificate. Lin Ye, you're an outstanding student of our school, and the hope for the future of the Alliance. Thank you, Principal, I'm not worthy of this honor. Every professional, they're all the Alliance's hope to wipe out the powers of the Abyss. Here are all the platinum level equipment and skill books. You can choose to take them all. Holy crap! Platinum level. So awesome. I don't need to take them all. I don't need a lot of them. The hidden shining moon and ancient dragon necklace need not be said, high quality, strong capabilities and irreplaceable growth potential. It's not something that can be easily replaced by platinum level equipment. The 4-piece set can't be disassembled, you must be able to find 4 identical superior substitutes, and obtain an item with particularly abnormal effects before considering replacement. Although the platinum ring given by the Alliance has good attributes and abilities, it doesn't have the core attribute of cooldown reduction. The carrier's equipment lacks the active skill of flash. It's not that I'm pretending to be dismissive, but there's really no improvement. It's a pity that these platinum equipment have such mouth-watering values. I have chosen these 3. Belt of Invigoration, Boots of Swiftness and Holy Light. Equipment name Belt of Invigoration. Type Waist Ornament. Forging level 1, maximum level 10. Quality Platinum. Equipment effect HP plus 450, magic resistance plus 40,100% basic health regeneration, infinite vitality effect. Infinite vitality increase all healing and shield effects received by 25%. Not effective for others. Equipment name Boots of Swiftness. Type Footwear. Forging level 1, maximum level 10. Quality Platinum. Equipment requirements none. Equipment effect after equipping. Increases agility attribute by 10 points. Increases movement speed by 60% and reduces movement slowdown effect by 25%. Skill book name Holy Light. Quality Platinum. Learning requirement Priest. Initial effect consume a certain amount of magic power to cast Holy Light on a single target, immediately restore a large amount of opponent's health and greatly enhance all attributes of the target, lasting 10 seconds, with a long cooldown time. Isn't this the skill of the White Spirit Knight? Once the skill is reversed, it can cause the enemy's attributes to drop drastically or even violently. Skill book activation. The Boots of Swiftness, when used with the Ancient Dragon Necklace, can reduce the movement slowdown effect by 50%, completely targeting agile bosses, further fulfilling my attribute shortcomings. Ah! So handsome. Wow. I don't know how high the specific value of the Great God has been reached now, but it's scary. Please, can you show us the attributes of the big boss? The award ceremony is over, please adjourn. Everyone should study, take notes and prepare for the examination. The Alliance has secretly sent people to protect you. Today's move is also to make you appear in everyone's sight. This would make it even more difficult for the Abyss forces to take action. I understand. The final professions test will be in 3 days. What are your plans? Forge all equipment to level 10 and help all my teammates pass the test. Could you please tell us who your teammates are? Come with me, I have something to tell you. Principal's office. Su Mumu, Bai Ji. Are they your teammates? Yes, there's no need to be concerned about Su Mumu, but I'm more worried about Bai Ji. This child's talent is not well utilized, and she herself has the idea of changing her profession. Bai Ji. Talent goddess of luck. If you can choose her as your teammate, then naturally it's because she has her strengths and advantages, right? Well. Although the exam cannot give you special treatment. But as long as she can pass the exam, there is no problem with her path going forward, and there is no need to worry about her not being able to continue her studies. In short, you don't have to worry too much, just focus on leading your team to prepare for the exam. Letter. Okay. This is the real reward for you. This is also part of our Professionals Alliance plan. Lizard Man Instance. By GLV10. Goddess of Luck Talent LV2. There is no problem with your range of attack, just have more confidence in your own judgment. The response time could be faster. Yes. Don't hesitate or avoid it. The angle you picked is spot on. Denida. Goddess of Luck's Gaze. Can be cast on a target to gain a special buff. Goddess of Luck's Gaze. Each time you clear a dungeon, you can increase the treasure chest reward by 1 level, which lasts for 24 hours, can only be used 3 times a week. Hand of Luck. When you open a treasure chest, you have a higher chance of getting the highest quality equipment and skills that you can use. This is Bai Ji's new ability after upgrading to level 2 talent. It's very practical, equivalent to reducing the number of draws required to reach the guaranteed reward. The probability of obtaining rare items is greatly increased, and it directly avoids the possibility of receiving items for the wrong profession. Moreover, this Hand of Luck is a personal passive skill, and no one else can get it except herself. Gained nothing. Repeated rewards. To some extent, we're even. My equipment setup and new skill allocation were all based on your suggestions. How about it? Expectant. That's huge progress. As long as you don't hesitate and follow instructions, you don't worry about taking the final test. Nods head. He. Need. Sure enough, it's still a bit forced. At first, I thought she was chosen for the Greatsword class because of her natural brute strength. Bai Ji. Are you determined to change professions? It's fine, No, I really like the Greatsword. Is it that I did something wrong? No. I know you've accumulated a lot of strength points. In order to become an outstanding Greatsword warrior, not only did you work out regularly, but you also made many efforts and tried various approaches. But the profession is about your future. Let me be frank. Your physique is not suitable for a Greatsword warrior. If you force yourself to take this path, it is very likely to cause irreversible damage to your body. We can accompany you for a while. But in the end, you can only leave the industry as a professional. Changing professions is not that easy. The difficulty of the single-player instance is extremely high, and only you can enter it. I haven't done this dungeon before, so I can't provide you with a strategy guide. You could be seriously injured, or even become utterly defeated. But once you overcome it, you will have a completely different experience in future battles. Of course, I'm just giving you a suggestion. No matter what you choose, you will be a member of my team. My captain and teammates. Although I'm just a buff. Many times, it only works for myself. But they have always treated me with genuine sincerity and kindness. Okay, let's think about it after we defeat the next boss. I've made up my mind. I'm going to participate in the profession change. Gratified. Ah. So tired. My head is so dizzy. I want to vomit. Collapse. Moo moo. Yo, I've been waiting for you for half a day. Tomorrow is the final test, and as a member of the team, I can't find my teammates. Don't worry, there's a surprise for you. Look at this and you'll understand. Professional testing venue. Ah, I'm so nervous, God bless me, please don't let me make any mistakes. Boss. Forget it, with my little talent, at worst I'll just go screw bolts tomorrow. Shall we go together? No need, my dad arranged a clerical job for me in the Alliance branch. Wow, there's so many people. Little Bai, are you ready? Yes. Moo moo. Little Ye. Good. Luck. Come on. You can do it. Non-student spectator area. Uncle, aunt. They don't know yet? Well, I certainly can't tell them. I thought they knew it through other channels. Seeing this, it seems like the news is kept very confidential. It's the City Lord. The City Lord is here. Good morning, dear students. Today, I have a message to announce. Jang City City Lord. Due to some unavoidable reasons, this year's professional qualification exam will be postponed and held 3 days later. And today, we have gathered everyone here. Is for another important thing. What happened? The final exam is postponed for 3 days. Oh shit, is the demon tide coming again? Impossible, I suspect it was the fight in the west of the city. The scene was blocked by the Alliance, no one was allowed to enter or leave, and the signal was also blocked. Could it be that some alien creatures have really snuck in? No, I'm scared. Today is the first day that special admissions students appear in Jang City. According to the latest regulations issued by the Professional Alliance, from now on, every special admission student, before the final professional test begins, he and his selected teammates will challenge a separate secret realm instance. In addition, this secret challenge will be in the form of a professional test. Live broadcast and screen recording will be conducted so that all students can watch and learn. And the first special admission student in Jang City is a student from Jang City's #1 professional academy, Lin Ye. Just announced that the final test has been postponed for 3 days. That Lin Ye was suddenly announced as a special admissions student of Jang City. The instance he was going to challenge alone happened to be the original final exam instance. The bewildering descender, have you already put it in? It's just too much of a coincidence, they didn't move to a new instance, I always feel like something's not quite right. It doesn't matter, the mission given to us by the Lord. Just put the bewildering descender into the secret realm of the final exam, and make sure the assassinatian target enters that instance. The rest is not our business. All you need to do now is confirm that Lin Ye has personally entered the secret realm instance where the item was placed, and that no other mishaps occur, then head to the base immediately to rendezvous. Don't waste your time doing other things. Don't worry about that. I handled that mechanism without anyone noticing, that useless city lord didn't realize a thing. Well, if the patrolling profession ALS discover the abyssal aura on you, or if they notice the change in the difficulty of the secret realm, and decide to directly seal off the entire venue, then you'll have to stay in Jang City alone and wait for death. I'll retreat immediately, I'll keep my eyes on that side. The target is about to enter the instance. How are things on your end? Has that fool Black Fist dealt with Huang Xiaopang yet? It's done, he's in our hands. As for the White Clown, we haven't contacted them yet. Don't worry about him, as long as the assassination of Shangguan Yan is successful. Whether he is dead or alive is of little concern to us. Boss Lin Ye. I knew it was him the moment he announced the news. Special admission students, they must made great contributions to the professional alliance, or awaken god-level talents. That's right, even someone at Huang Xiaopang's level doesn't have it. Don't even mention someone like Huang Xiaopang, even Shangguan Yan didn't have it back then. Just stand here, the principal has already informed you about the news in advance, right? Yes. About to enter the level B unknown secret realm instance. Secret realm instance? Level above level 10. Difficulty nightmare level, difficulty of the final professional test. Introduction a secret realm instance whose name and information are obscured by special items. Challengers can only know the situation inside the secret realm after entering it. You and your teammates have entered the instance and obtained Creturn bone fragment. After use, you can immediately leave the secret realm instance. When under attack, the returned bone fragment will not be usable. Warning: due to the influence of bewildering descender, the difficulty of the secret realm instance has increased to disaster level. Returned bone fragment is affected by bewildering descender, and begins to disappear. You can no longer escape from this secret realm instance. Lin Ye, could this be? The instance mutated. Warning: the secret realm instance information has changed. Secret realm instance forest of Yanin mutated. Level? Difficulty disaster level. Under the influence of bewildering descender, the internal structure of the secret realm has undergone special changes, and new maps and secret creatures have appeared, but some parts will remain the same. Please try your best to survive.